rock shit, put and bounce in the mosh pit. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that don't give a fuck. All the lovers, all the haters, and all the people that call themselves players. Hot mamas, pimp daddies, and the people rolling up in caddies. Hey rockers, hip hoppers, and everybody all around the world. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Move it, now move out. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Guys, I didn't realize how many badges you could earn. My bad. Whoopsies. There's so many badges. I didn't realize DBD were doing badges. Whoopsies. Well, Lake Titicaca. I guess there's 3 badges you could earn. My tatas. Well, Gamer, hello.
Gamer Guy 187 just resubbed for 57 months.
I'm so excited.
I'm not quite Fred Durst making tourism videos for Mother Russia, but I am here for a bloody good time. Don't pull me over, sexy RBT officers.
Oh, don't pull me over. Ooh.
So
Bad.
you see, that's
There's so
where
many
the trouble
badges,
began.
guys. I had no idea.
That
My
smile.
bad. Thank you, guys.
That damn smile.
Guys, I had no idea.
Homer Huddle has gifted 2 subs.
But now you can have 1 million. This is what's on today. I didn't realize that DBD were doing this. So DBD has what for 1 sub, the little
Haley39 just
the logo,
subscribed.
and then I did my fuck ass little Jason with the googly eyes because I was like, that's funny. And then DBD has an official DBD and Jason universe. So there's like 3 you can collect. I mean, look, if you like trinkets, this is your day, really. But Jesus Christ, my bad. Henry, thank you so much, my love. Gamer, thank you for 57. You're amazing. Kay, thank you for your sub. And Freedom 50, baby. Yep. Well, there you go. It's like digital keychains. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. I didn't know DBD were doing that at all. No bloody clue that was happening. Jay's on these nuts. Hi, Snappy. No, real. Oops. How are you? Hello. Gamer, I could never, babe. I could never.
So you see, that's
you,
where
doll.
the trouble began. That smile. That damn smile.
I wonder, I wish I could gift people it. Thank you, Oz. I appreciate you.
Ascugia has gifted 2 subs.
Wait, Kaylee, how short?
So you see, that's where the trouble began.
That smile.
That smile.
That damn smile.
That
Hi,
damn
Kat.
smile.
How are you? I'm so excited to open this game. I haven't seen anything apart from the PTB.
Dust has gifted 2
I'm
subs.
so excited. They'll be giving me codes to give away. They don't give it out on the day anymore, but later this week I'll have codes to give out, which is cool. Yippee! Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm very, very excited for today. Short? How short? 2 badges! Yippee! Mid-neck? Ooh! I've been wanting to do that so bad, but I know that I'll go, girl, I'll regret it because I just will. Every time I do it, I regret it. So I'm not going to do it, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I will. Panado. What's that? Who's that? Badge time, baby! Woo! No, I appreciate it, guys. To be honest, I didn't know DBD were doing their own thing. So my bad on that. But you know what? It just means you get extra. We'll take it. We'll take it. No! Oh! I don't know who that is. Who is that? I have no clue who that is. No clue who that is. With love and light, of course. No clue. It's Trinketville for badges. Exactly. The name made me giggle. I was like, is that... I have no idea who that is, babe. Okay. That makes sense. True. Probably earlier. Yeah, probably would have been earlier. Hi Pesto! How are you? I'm really excited to see the intro. I'm getting ready for it. Hashtag move me. No, what happened? Oh. Oh. Did it just disconnect for a second? Twitch, not today, guys. Not today. Oh my god, Pesto, really? Yay! Oh my god, that's so crazy. What the fuck? You can fool me. Thank you for your streaks and the subbies, guys. Enjoy your Trinkies. Hi, Triz. How are you? Guys, I love, by the way, that this was filmed with the crew. It's not AI. It's not anything. It was filmed with the crew. I love art. Oh, my room looks a bit like that. Oh! Ah! Ah! I can't believe it's actually here, guys. Ow! Woo! I can't believe it's actually here. I genuinely never thought this was gonna happen. That's so cool. I'm so excited. Okay, are there anything they've changed here? Or is this all the same? Oh, I guess I can view them. I want to go straight to the store, guys. Code Carla. If you buy cells, code Carla. By the way, I checked my email this morning, not even thinking. And so many people used my code to get cells. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, Tammy, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Oh, shit, we have so much to go through. All right, let's get Jason first. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I want everything. Okay, wait. We have this as well. We have shirts. That's cool. Little world tour. Fun. Fun. Okay, wait. Let me get Jason first. I gotta buy Jason. I can't get too excited. There we go. Ooh, is it moving? Does it move? Okay, I'm getting him. No, unlock with cells. Give me my cells. Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh, if you unlock the bundle. Wait, let me see. Do you get something special? Oh, do you get, if you buy it this way, do you get the banner? Is that the thing?
There you go. Just put those
Thank
there.
you for the sub! Exclusive
Put your ass away,
chapter
child.
items, hockey mask, and Misty cabin banner.
Skepsipol just subscribe.
Maybe I can use the cells. Are we starting a gift 5 trade? The train ended, my love, but thank you.
But I'm pussy tossing.
Pussy tussin'. Pussy tussin'.
I'm going down to the club, but I'm pussy tossing. Pussy tossing. Pussy
Tabby.
Crash Loading has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you,
Naughty
Crash.
boy.
You get so many badges from that. Nay, it was... Oh, Skeps as well. Thank you, my love. Thank you for the gifted, guys. Enjoy 3 badges. I made a silly little Jason badge, not knowing that DBD was going to do 2 badges, so you could get 3. So I apologize, but also, I guess you get more badges. Thank you, Crash, so much. Thank you, Skeps. The vet was bittersweet, I think, Nate, because she's so old. They were like, okay, we're gonna try something else. So I have 3 meds. She's on 3 meds at the moment. 4 including her eye gel, so 4 things. And 1 including like a
Naughty boy.
a sedative to help her pain because
Tammy_RN
she has mouth
has
ulcers
gifted
now.
a sub to
So she's
Tintos
just
Ginge.
probably in pain, and she does look like she's in pain. Like she looks so like
I'm going down to
sad all the time, which is so. It breaks my heart.
Pussy tossing. I'm going down to the club.
Pussy tossing while I'm talking about my cat.
Pussy tossing. Pussy
Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, my love.
Tammy_RN has gifted
Good luck
5
with your
subs.
meds.
Naughty boy.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was I saying? But basically he said that if this load of antibiotics doesn't work, they'll try 1 more thing. And if that doesn't work, because she's old and she's more, I guess, prone to illness, then she'll just be like this for the rest of her life, which isn't ideal, obviously, because I don't want her to be in pain and be sick. So I am putting it out there that everything helps her so she can live the rest of her life comfortable and normal and happy.
Titty caca.
But I'm still really worried that it's not going to be like that because I've never seen her look so sick. But she's still eating, which is good. Like she's eating, she's
Abia Holder just
sleeping,
resubbed for 44
she's
months.
doing
I
zoomies.
love you, Plunterina.
But like you can hear she's struggling to breathe through her nose, and yeah, it's just so sad. But
Titty
yeah.
caca.
fingers crossed. She has 4 meds now, 3 new ones yesterday.
Graceland's just
Yeah, exactly,
resubbed
Crash.
for 36
Exactly.
months.
So I'll
Jason,
take
Jason,
that.
Jason.
Grace, 3 years, baby. Abby, 44. Tammy, Crash, Skeps. Thank you, everyone, so much. I appreciate you. I'm so excited. Get your badges, baby. But yeah, no, I'm excited that at least she is eating, going to the toilet. But yeah, so in about an hour or 2, she's hiding at the moment because she had her first 2 meds. I'm gonna try and do her eye meds, so I'll vanish into the night. Just quickly try and do that. It's easy when I have Reese here to help me, but when I'm by myself, she's very squirmy no matter what I do. So I think once the sedative kicks in, that sounds so bad, but once the sedative kicks in, she just gets a bit like sleepy, and she'll probably let me do it easier. Hi Riddle, hi Doggo, hi Rox, hi Janet. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Wait, that's perfect. Thank you, Henry. That's really cool. Wait, do I have to edit? Do we make a badges thing? Oh, yay. And then I'll pin it. Thank you. That's really lovely. I honestly didn't think that there would be 2 other badges. Whoopsies. Expert cat burrito. Oh, do you reckon that would be easier to burrito her? Wait, what outfit do I want? Oh my god. I think I want this one. I think I want to wear this one.
Leg titty caca.
Hakuna. My tatas. Is that it for today? Is it these?
Serenaskai just resubbed for 38 months.
Titty caca.
Yeah.
Hakuna.
It makes things so much easier. Oh, little burrito girl. Oh, the noises she was making yesterday, I was like, girl, I'm so sad, please. Stop making that stop making those noises. Oh, that's cool. Underwater? Wait, are there any that's moving? Hold. Where is it? Where is it? How do I find them? Event? No. Licensed. Ah, that's good. Woo! Yes! Oh, yes, baby! It's animated. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, that is iconic. Yes, yes, yes. He didn't suck her snot out, but she got, like, he did the wipey thing for me, but he, like, does it really well. Thank you, Nay. I really, really appreciate it. Because I was just feeling like, I'm feeling good, but I was also feeling, I just feel bad. I just want to get it, because I've never seen her look, like, so defeated. It was the American Vet Daddy, yes. Like, because her eye, she has this thing at the moment that you get with conjunctivitis, and it's basically like a white eyelid inside her eye. So she has that, and then she's obviously like trying to breathe through her mouth, but then also he checks her mouth and she has ulcers now, which is very painful for cats. So I tried to mix a sedative in her food today. You're meant to squirt it in their mouth with the syringe, but I really struggled doing that. So I put it in her food today and she licked up most of it. So I will try the mouth thing later, but she struggles even getting the eye gel in. So I have to give her 4 things twice a day. We're wrapping our pussies into burritos. I know, sorry guys. I'm having like I want to like also be, I'm like talking and being hee funny, but then I'm like, oh, I'll update you on her. My bad. Serena, thank you so much as well. I appreciate the subbies, guys, so much. Thank you. Let me get Jason. Wow! I'm so excited. Oh, hey, girl. Oh, yeah. Look at his shovel. Oh. This makes me so happy. Guys, Friday the 13th. I played Friday the 13th before DBD. And I'm always going to be gutted that that game got deleted because it was such a good game. All right, you know what to do, guys. We're making him Prestige 11, baby. Prestige 11, baby. Oh, the voice comms, Panda. Yes, I turned those off. When our cat was ill, I had to become an expert at shoving pills down our cat's throat. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's hot. Hi, Abby. Yes. Sit down, relax. If I gamble, I'm just going to lose it. Not worth it. Oh. All right, we did it. So I'm going to see, let's see how long a queue is. 17 minutes. Okay, to be expected. I'm going to go over his stuff again and then... Oh, that's fun. And then I'm just going to queue up and play a Survivor game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We are getting codes to give away the end of this week. So I'll be able to give those away. Where is this man? How do I see his stuff again? Oh, here we go. I know, it's so large. It is so large. I'm gonna whack him. I'm gonna whack. You know what? I might as well ready up while I wait. Okay. So, a reminder. Although I never use this, I gotta be better. Omnipresent evil. Press the active ability button to activate omnipresent evil. The slasher becomes invisible and gains undetectable, but cannot see survivors or their scratch marks. Mist clouds reveal the location of survivors who are not moving. Footprints reveal the path of survivors who are walking or running. Okay, girl. I want to try and become really good at him. Special ability, jump scare. While omnipresent evil is activated, look at a pallet, breakable wall, or window to quickly move to it and perform a special break or special vault action. The secondary action button switches the side you will face when performing jump scare. I'm excited, Nate. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. After that scammer teased us all earlier. Wait, what Jason DBD bingo? Whoa. Jump scare exits omnipresent evil mode, grants haste, and reveals detected survivors with killer instinct. Oh, did we have a scammer? Oh, I was asleep. I was at Naughty Land, guys. Oh, that's so funny. What? Who was it? Throwing spikes. Grab a spike from scrap piles or hooks. Hold the secondary action button to ready the spike and tap the action button to throw. Spikes are replenished throughout the map when omnipresent evil is activated. So we had bingo. I mean, I could make a bingo card. I just don't know what to put on it. That's so funny. So my fingers hurt for some reason. Sorry, my fingers hurt. Not me being like, hey, happy Pride. A spike knocks back a survivor, damages them for 1 health states. Survivors will be impaled if they are hit with a hook spike. They cannot heal past the injured state, and the embedded hook spike will have an aura visible to the killer. Injured survivors will be both impaled and immobilized if they are hit with a spike and knocked into a wall. Into a wall! Hi, Graffiti! Don't grab my bush like that. Your bush, you shaved it. You shaved it. Okay. They at everyone? Oh, God. Damn it.
Lake Titicaca. Hakuna Matatas.
Christine Gaming just resubbed for 16 months.
Titicaca. Hakuna
My tatas. Oh my God. Thank you so much for 16. My God. All right, let me put on a build. While chasing a survivor, whenever you break a basic break a pallet. Survivors within 13 meters scream. Whenever you are blinded or pound stunned. Okay, sure. Sure. And then let's do barbecue and chili. What's this? Gain 2 tokens whenever a gen is completed if you're not holding a spike. When vaulting a window. Oh, you gain a spike? That's crazy. Zayla! Thank you, doll. Y'all need anything? I would kill for a burrito. Every time within 13 meters of Carla, I scream as well. Yeah. Passing windows. Ooh. What's this? Oh my God, so much. What the hell? Bundles for new players. Cool. Premium Rift Pass, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stunning. Do I get to choose who you kill before I come to you? Yes. Get a brekkie burrito. Oh, that would be naughty. I dropped a bag at the vet yesterday. But maybe I deserve it for being a mother. Nuggies and fries. Toasted is for you, Chief. For real. Do I even have bread? I did get some ingredients to make dinner tonight. Nuggie for mommy. God, my fingers are so sore. What the hell? I'll be your bread. Oh, yeah. Hand it over. All right, let's, Gosh, you talking to me? What were you doing last night, doll? I was playing some Overwatch, but I started really late. I started very late. But it was fun. It was nice. Because I was honestly, like, just doing a lot of Mimi stuff until late. My kitchen is a hospital, pretty much. So many syringes everywhere. Trace, hello! I'm gonna play some Jason while I wait. Trace, hello! Howard, did you play DBD? Hello! Abby, do what you need to do, doll. I'll be here. I'll be here all day. Stole a squish? What do you mean you stole a squish? Oh, yes! I want to play it so bad. I wonder if I'll see Granny today in Survivor Queues, because she'll be doing this while she waits for the thingamabob. Oh, it's a sign I miss breakfast. Yeah, switch over, doll. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bello. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Get me in. It better be Jason. If I'm not versing Jason, I'm going to cry. Hi, Jinx. Hello. I need this so bad. I'm desperate. Get me in. Jason. It should say versing Jason since we haven't versed them. Please say it. Please say versing Jason. Fuck. Maybe it's not. Guys, I swear to God, if it's like a ghoul, I'm going to make a hot chocolate and some toast if I have some bread. I will do it. I will go into the other room and give myself a treat. Okay? Okay. No! Oh, it's Jason. I swear I have that one. I'll check it out. Guys, Jason's coming. I'm scared. Jason D's nuts. Oh! Jason! Oh, Jason! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. He's actually so scary, but he does look funny when he vaults. When he vaults the stairs. Ezra, I'm so scared. I love it. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm scared. Sorry, guys. Sorry about those screams. Sorry. DVD's so back. DVD's so back.
I think this is one of these.
Risky! Hello!
I think it's a goose.
We're screaming up a storm in here, doll. Hi, guys. We are celebrating Jason coming to DBD. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. How are you going? We just Screamed a little bit too much just then, but that's okay. Hello. It's okay, it's okay. We are learning how to go against this man. We're also queued up for a killer game as well. And you got me hooked. Oh god. So I think he can only teleport to windows and pallets. We'll bring tears for colors. I know, honestly. Hi, Sid, that emote. Thank you for the raid, guys. I really appreciate you. I have wanted Jason and DBD for so long, and you know what? I honestly believed it would happen, and here we are. Here we are. We're getting it done. Ew, he's so scary. Ray, what? Hey, girl. Ah! Yeah, grab that spike, pussy. Yeah, grab it.
Slade Shadow has gifted a sub to Cooper Joe 24.
I'm going down to the
No!
pussy tossing.
Pussy tossing. Pussy tossing.
I'm going down to the club, but I'm
My bad.
pussy
I'm gonna do the palette save, and then I was like, girl, I probably can't. He's too far ahead.
Slade Shadow has gifted 5 subs. Naughty boy.
Thank you, doll. Pussy tassel. Enjoy your bloody... Is it 3 badges? 3 badges. Ha! A light full of fleas. Fleas light. Guys, I love that badges have become... Well, for me, they've always been trinkets. But with the ability to, like, make our own and also brands doing it, it's so fun. I love my little trinkets. That's how I feel about charms and DBD. I love my little trinkets. Hi, Sin. How are you, my love? Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. It means so much, and I'm so glad you're getting badges as well. You are the best. Oh, shit. He's gonna teleport, I feel it. It's like to that one right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This man scares me. This man scares the shit out of me. Where is he? He actually gives me the heebie-jeebies. My heebies are jeebied. Oh boy! Okay. This is really unsafe, but I'm gonna do it. Oh god. Oh, he's coming for me. I'm so scared! Oh, sorry. I'm actually really scared. It's actually making me feel things. Oh. Maybe I'm just cold, but I mean, my god, Jason Voorhees, big fan. Thank you so much for your contribution to this chapter. Really love what you've done with your outfit as well. Really nice. You look really good. Why do I feel like he's around? Fuck. Alright, that's done. Daddy's here. Oh my god, Jules. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I'll be given codes later this week. So I will do giveaways for this chapter. We used to get the codes on the day, but I don't know why we don't now. But I will definitely do a giveaway for this chapter if you are interested in trying to win that. I'll do a little 1-2. Where's hello? Thank you for the sub. Put your ass away, child.
Put your ass away, child.
Thank you so much.
Wheeze _ just subscribe.
Wheeze.
Cattle.
Thank you so much. How are you? Guys, thank you for all the support. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. He got me, girl. Oh, run, girl, run. I need to find another pallet, but I fear this one is broken. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Where is he? Oh my god. I'm scared. Guys, picture this. A hot chocolate and peanut butter on toast. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Cut into little pieces. Oh. Moan. Where is he? Yum. Hi, Liv. Hi, Lexi. Yummy. I think I'll be playing a Jason game first, depending if the queue is ready for me. I'm really excited to play Jason. I'm so excited to play Jason. Thank you for the Who are we peanut buttering? Do you want to be buttered?
Put your ass away, child.
Con?
Concrete 8
Elise, oh
TH
my
just
God.
subscribed.
Thank you.
Hello, love. Who are we peanut buttering?
Ooh, gamer. Ooh.
So
Both
you
sides.
see,
All right,
that's where
babe.
the trouble began.
Thank you so
That smile.
much. That damn smile. Thank you so much for gifting subbies.
Wheeze _ has gifted
And
2
Con,
subs.
thank you for subscribing. Enjoy all your badges. Enjoy the 3 you're earning today. Oh my god. I honestly didn't plan for that. I just wanted to do mine, and then I saw that DBD are doing 2 badge drops. So you get 3. Oh my god, Liv, no you. I'm good, doll. I'm a little bit stressy with Mimi, but apart from that, I'm good. But I mean, I'm a mother, you know? How can you not be? I love licking peanut butter. Yeah. Guys, here's the question. Do you put butter and peanut butter, or do you just do peanut butter because of the butter in the name? Because I'm sorry, but if you haven't tried, butter and peanut butter will rock your world. Especially if you have like a hot drink with it. She has a flu, Con, but it's just not getting better. And she has conjunctivitis in her eyes and now some mouth ulcers as well. So she's on her second lot of meds. We got 3 additional meds yesterday. So she's just, she's just a sicky old lady and I feel really bad. I know, she does. I'm glad that I went earlier though, because I was going to go either today or Friday to the vet. And I was like, nah, I shan't be waiting. I can do you one better. Butter, toasted bread, and peanut butter. Butter, toasted bread. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. I'd love a toasty PB on one side and butter on. Ooh. Fuck. Guys, I gotta make toast. Look what you're doing to me. Kristen, thank you for your prime. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs today. It means so much. So much. And I'm so glad you're getting some badges as well. Thank you guys. You are the best.
Kristen House just resubbed for 23
Can you stop in
months.
New Zealand? I'm not
Carl's
sure, but
Look.
one just opened up near me in Sydney. I think it's the first one or the second one. Which is cool. I will be perishing. Oh, he's gonna jump scare me on that pallet. I know your tricks. Or this one. Their ranch, I know. So good. Yeah, toasting in my PC would be so funny. Also, I cleared out my PC even more last night. I now have 200 gigs back on my hard drive, my C drive. Because I had so much stuff, like, I uninstalled Microsoft Flight Sim, but it still had all the stuff on there, and that was like 120 gigs alone. So, we're so back. So thank you, Henry, for that recommendation. It actually just helped so much. Yay, Swifty, that's adorable. Gorgeous. No, Con, like, I laughed. I'm like, are you kidding me? I uninstalled, well, I had Flight Sim uninstalled on Steam, but all of the, like, all the content was still on my C drive. And, yeah. I got rid of it. Because I don't have it installed, I'm not... not the DLCs, but, like, all the content, I guess? Which was good. Okay. Oh, he's coming. That's what I mean, Trace. I was so surprised. I only knew because of that, Con!
So you see, that's where the trouble began.
Jason Derulo. Hi,
That smile.
Seth. Hi, Age. This is my first Survivor
That
game.
damn smile.
I'm in a queue for Killer right now. How's yours been?
Concrete 8th has gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much, Con. Get your trinkets. Why do you stand there like that? Woo! Ruin, Thrill, Penty, Undying. Okay, wait. Remind me. I'm gonna run that too. Next game. One Jason. I like versing him though. It's been quite fun. Hey, baby. Hi, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Part of the problem. Oh, why not? If I'm waiting 17 minutes for a queue, I'm gonna run the build. Thanks, sweetie. Nah, I'll only try it once. I'm still gonna lose. You know I don't patrol gens. I just like to walk around. It's a walking sim killer queue for me. I do have a problem. Thank you, Con, again. Thank you, everyone, for your subbies. Means a lot. I'm so excited you're getting badges. Thank you for supporting me and memers. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so excited for today. I'm so excited, baby. Thank you for the sub. Anonymous?
Put your ass away, child.
Thank
Anonymous
you.
just subscribed.
What the hell? I appreciate you. Thank you. The badges were bugged this morning. Oh, so honestly, I feel like I'm so lucky to stream when I stream.
Put your ass away, child.
Wheezy.
Wheezy underscore BB underscore just subscribed.
2
2 years with Carla and the Clunts.
Thank you.
What a bloody treat.
Anonymous. Thank you so much, Wheezy. Thank you for 2 years. And Anonymous, thank you so much for 3. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. You are the best. That's fun. The noise. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No. Thank you for the sub.
Put your ass
Oh.
away, child.
Berb 3D just subscribed. Jthunf Wimf Wide the 13th.
Thanks, sweetie. Thanks, babe. Thank you for the sub. Put your ass
Put
away,
your ass
child.
away, child.
Brit just subscribed.
Was that Granny?
Another month lurking. Thanks for the fun hangs, Carl's giggles.
No. GG, thank you. Burp, thank you so much for 50 months. And Brit for 11. Okay, Hype Train. Chinese Granny. Apparently 0 seconds. 0 seconds for my queue, apparently. I'll make my toast after this game. Thank you for the Hype Train, guys. I really appreciate it. You are the best. Thank you. I will give 10 subs to the community if I verse Granny or she's in my lobby at any point naturally.
I'm going down to the club, but I'm
Trace! Pussy tussin! Pussy tussin! A 10
Slade
gifted
Shadow
sub
has
bounty on
gifted
Granny.
5 subs.
Thank you so
Naughty
much,
boy.
Trace. Oh my god. I really, really appreciate it, guys. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you. Oh my god. Not the Granny bounty. Yeah. Yeah. After this, I'll make my, my toast. Thanks, Trace. That's so lovely. Thank you for all the resubs. You guys are the best. Very lucky. So a little tip I learned. The third spike from the top is supposedly the center of your throw thingy if it has spikes on it. Third spike from the top. I'm gonna have to have a look-see. Is that something I pick up? Oh god, I haven't played this for 3 weeks. Hey guys, it's Jason. Oh, the spike you have? Oh, the spear you have. From the center of your throw thingy. Oh, it's so veiny. Hey guys. Drop it. No? Thank y'all. Right. Oh, all the way over here. Hey girl. She went flying. That's funny. All right, barbecue in Chile. Give me some. Nothing. All right, I reckon they're back on this gen like rats. Hey, girl. Hey, baby. Crazy comms. Oh, I see someone over there too. I don't even need to use my spear. I'm gonna save that thing. I see you running. I see you running, girl. Wow, I wonder where you could be. That's crazy. It's so funny. It's so funny how they just go flying. Wow, nice flashlight. Does it come in aim? Okay. Did I see someone there? No, it's a barrel. Okay. Sorry. I'm joking. I miss all my flashlights. Okay, let's go over here. I'm joking. I'm joking. I wait for 17 minutes. We gotta have some fun. They're gonna finish this gen, or they already did. Going back to Hook because I am a naughty little slut. Sorry. There's no rules when you wait for 17 minutes. Hey! How y'all doing? Do you have a head on? No? Okay, you're just running. Oh, you are injured. Oh, 2 injured rats. Hey guys, how are you? Crazy weather we're having. Ooh, fresh meat. Ooh, someone's on this. Never mind. Hey girl. Oh, it scared her. Yeah. Ooh. Come on, girl. Oh, I haven't even used my thing. Fuck, I haven't even used my power. Hey, girl. All right, I have to use my power. I'm not using it. Classic Carla. Never uses the power. Okay. Flashlight? No, there's a crow. Okay. We're playing the new killer. I'm so excited. Finish it in my face. I dare you. Okay. Classic Carls. Alright, I'm gonna use it. Woo! Where are you? That's me. Where are you, babe? I'm here, losers! Hey, girl. Thank y'all. Where'd you go? You got me, actually. You bamboozled me. Alright, where is she? Omnipresent! Hey, guys. Oh, that's cool that you can go onto other pallets. I like broken pallets, sorry. Oop. That's nice. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. Yeah, true. That makes sense. Okay. Hey, girl. I lost her. My bad. Go back to the gens. Ooh, cooking din. What are you making? Oh my god. Hey, losers. What's up? I say losers in a nice way, by the way. Hey, girl. Oof, that's so nice. I love a hook through a vault. Nice one. Wow. The hook actually, or the spike, or the spear, whatever, feels so good. It feels so nice. I will be losing the game, but man, I don't care. This feels so nice. Liv! Have a good day at work, doll. You're my goat. I gotta go here. Not working on the gen, just chilling. Ooh. Oh! That's fun. Hey, girly. Oh, that's so nice. Nice dead hug. It's so violent. Like, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Ooh, footsteps. Footsteps. Hello, that was so slow. Sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna get you. Deep dead hard. Use it now. Use it now. Thank you. Come again. You better run out, girl. Sorry. Girl. It let me kill her for a split second. That's sick. Imagine? Oh, GG's. Imagine being killed by Full Bush 69. Couldn't be me. Wow, that's fun. It was so close. It was so close. Okay, how long is my queue? 16 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go make my toast and my hot chocolate and see if I can get Mimi's eye drops in. Isn't it fun, Zawa? Abby? I will play a survivor though. I won't be long. I won't be long. But I'm going to put the kettle on. Actually, I will put the kettle on and the toast on, and I'll try and get her. And then I'll be back. Behave while I'm gone. Put the kettle on.
bitties. For me, well, I never.
Drop these off our queue.
Okay. I got it. So, bad news. Mia didn't like that. And I got scratched, which she doesn't do, so I'll try again. I'll try again soon. You know, she doesn't, like, she's not a scratchy girl, so I will try again. I know, I feel bad. I know. I get it. It must be terrifying seeing a human hold you down and you see this, like, gel going, like, it'd be scary for sure. I had to put gel in her eyes because, she has conjunctivitis. Yeah, I'm gonna try a kitty burrito soon. Yeah. So she's taking 2 tablets, a liquid, like, sedative thing, and the eye stuff. Oh, Ray, that's so cute. What the hell? Thrown the burrito. I got me toast. Mmm. Mmm. Do I have that Meg mask? Because that would be funny. Oh my god. Megma. Abby, thank you. I found this in a suitcase. I must have forgot to take it out. I don't remember buying it at all. So, I'll take it. Mm. Oh my god. I know I had her, like, it sounds so bad, but I have her head in my, because she's tiny. And I'm trying to, like, I just feel terrible. It's like I'm a wrestler. Hi, Striker. How are you, doll? Don't say sorry. What the hell? Oh, it's Jason. Oh my god, Mulcary, imagine. Guys, I just found some toast and it's pretty good. And then later, much later, if we are down, we could, test out the new Overwatch season. Or Fort season. Or whatever. I'm obviously not rushing to get, I'm not rushing to get off DBD though, but FOMO and all that, totally understand. Mmm. Mmm. Really, yes, please. The full bush reveal. I'm good, doll. Obviously a little bit, like, stressy with Mia, but apart from that, we're good. 1,000 gifted. Full bush reveal. For 1,000 gifted, I'd do a lot of things. Striker, thank you. I feel a little bit flat, so that's nice. I'll take it. We want the bush! We want the bush! Bush badge! Oh. Bush reveal. Thank you, Sush. You too, doll. Oh wait, you weren't lying, Age. I'll show Hole, right? Whole stream. A gold coin donation. Are we trying to eat my toes? You get to pick the hole. Oh, he's after me. Oh no, don't hit me. Miss me. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm leaving. Can I have a sip of my hot chocolate? Henry, that's ridiculous. The day that happens is the day I get a tattoo on my ass and then take pics of it and post it. Jesus Christ. Oh, where is he? Please, 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 please. I mean, what? Oh. Jeffy, baby. Hello. Tom Hanks, where are you? I know you have the money. You're a millionaire. Jeffy, you excited for Overwatch? I'm so excited. De Niro. True. Jeffy, huh? Great. Better games tonight, babe. Better games tonight. Actuals. Not the maths. Have you tried the new hero? Really? Oh, yeah. That sounds fun. I definitely would like to check out Overwatch at the end of stream. 40 minutes as DPS. What? Which means our game should be pretty quick later. I'm so sorry. That was not what I was trying to do. Yeah, Doggo, sure. Oh my god. I love how Jason was there like... No, awkward. I have a potential second 24-hour stream, potentially, because it's going to be a timer one, so I don't know what I'll be doing. So I'll make sure I make even funnier badges. That'll be the last Monday of, or Sunday for you in the States. June. But it's Cluntmas in Jaloon. Full bush badge, yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'll take that taco doll. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I'm really sorry. Because I actually didn't mean to open the locker. I meant to go through the window. So that was a full mistake. I'm so sorry. That's smart, going into a locker. Bye, Mickey. Enjoy your lurk, doll. Miss you already. Oh, girl. God, it really just throws you. Come and get me, Daddy. You got me, Daddy. The spank is from Tracy. Oh, oh, no, my toes nearly fell on the ground. Oh my god. If only someone would throw me. Go to bed, Michael. I'm gonna unhook. Full bush. Okay, that was so funny. That's so funny. It was on purpose. The second one, definitely on purpose. Oh, really? Wait, what's that build? Age? Okay, I'll just look at your previous messages. I'm gonna lose anyway. Cool. Ruin. Undying through a pen. Hi, honey. Hi, sick girl. Seems like you forgive me for before. Oh, wait. Thrilling Tremors? Thrill Hex. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hi, Mimi. Hi, sick girly. Thank you for forgiving me. Yeah. Fix you right up. Alright, let's go. Reversing coochie. Mimi, you're so loved. You're so loved, little girl. It's crazy to think that she was... Thank you for the sub. Yeah.
Put your ass away, child.
Yeah.
It's Hardcore just subscribed. 54 months. Nay, 54
Six.
smooches for Mimi Carlsilly Carlsilly.
Honey. Yeah. What's 14 minus 8? 6, right? She was 6 when I started streaming. Baby. Baby. Cord, thank you so much, my love.
Thank you for
Just
the
a
sub.
baby. I'll,
Put your ass away, child.
Dorshi just subscribed. She'll be lurking Carl's lovey.
Oh my god, thank you. The burrito tips. Yeah, Mimi's here. Little sick girl. Hi, Bobby. Dawashi, hello. She does have her favorite blankie. She's on my lap now. If she's not in bed, she's on my lap. Oh, wait! Little turtle boy. Hey, girl! Fuck. Ow. Drop it. She ran smart. I'm gonna go back here. Mimi, what's your favorite part of the new update? Mimi girl. Reverse the coochie. Oh, I said reversing coochie. Yeah, look at my massive ass shovel. My god, she's running. Hey, girl. Sweetie. My cat's sick. Please stop running away from me. I need enrichment. Thanks, sweetie. Massive ass shovel. Chaos, hello. Show hole. We need this. Do they have a toolbox? Oh, they do. I should be able to make it here.
Put your ass away, child.
Yeah.
Bookish Bexley just subscribed. Yay,
Thanks. Oh my god. The amount of support today is unreal. Thank you so much for a year. How are you, doll? Enrichment time in enclosure. Thank you, doll. How are you? Yippee! I'm not doing too good, but I'm having a great time. I'll get better and better as the day goes on. Me every day, real. I saved the totem. Thanks, sweetie. Drop the pallet for mummy. nice. I'm gonna get you. Nice. Yeah, literally. I just want to... The spear Mori I nearly got, by the way. It was at the exit gate, Burb. And I was a second too late. I pressed the wrong button. I nearly got the Mori on the exit gate. But they escaped with a second to spare. I'm like, damn it. But that's going to be fun to see. I'm sure someone's already got that by now. Girl. Hi, Joe. How are you, doll? I haven't played a lot of him. I'm going to assume people will say B and in the right hands, very much A. I've only played 2 games of him. I'm really enjoying him, though. He's super, super fun to play and verse. So in my opinion, because he's fun to verse and play, he's an A+. But in terms of strength, I'm not too sure. But he's great. You can pin them to the actual... You know how with what's it called? What's his name? Wesker? How the thing, the spikes come up? It does that. So you can pin it and the spikes come out. And you have like a second to do it before they escape. Thank you. Yeah. That's pretty good age, I reckon. Huntress with a mobility? True. True. Yeah, I nearly got them too, Bird, but I was so shocked with what I saw that I didn't click kill fast enough. I'll see if I can replicate it. Are you in here? Blood Warden! True! Hello? Oh. Hey, girly. Back on the totem, huh? Missed you. Fair. The red is so nice. Thank you. Yeah, endgame would be cool. I'm doing better than I did earlier, but I'm still not doing well. Because I'm just enjoying... I learn killers at a very slow pace. But I'm enjoying myself quite a bit, so... Hey, girl. He's super fun, though. So fun. Like... They've done a really good job with him. Go over here. I like him a lot, and I like versing him too. I just got to get into the habit of using all his, like his whole toolkit, because I tend to, as you guys know, I tend to just not use their power at all. Rose, hello. Hello? Gave him plenty of time to run away with that load time. How long is this snipe? Okay, not that. I think I could get the other girl. That was the anti-cam. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's nice to roll. Rose, how are you? I'm loving Jason. If I may say. Hey, girly. I gotta take that spike. How long does it take? Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty decent. That's sick. Oh, that's cool. I haven't had one of those yet. Oh, Brittle, like, it's gonna feel different, but I think they've done really well putting him in the DBD universe. You know what I mean? It feels really nice. It feels really smooth. You know, you feel like it's Jason, but also it feels fresh and exciting, if that makes sense. Like it, you know what I mean? They've done it just really well, where he's his own in DBD, but you know it's Jason. Yeah, true. I gotta go on a spike run next game, because I got into the habit of using the Omni, which is good. Now I have to get into the habit of replenishing my spikes because they are really fun. If I keep practicing him, he might become my main. Because I like Huntress for the throwing aspect, but as we all know, she's been a little bit buggy-wuggied, so this would definitely be nice. Hello? Where are they? Uh-huh. Hey, sweetie. That's really sick. That's like... That is so cool for totems. Because obviously you can't catch them all the time. But when you do, it's like, thanks. Like, imagine Devour. Oh, so good. Sorry, sweetie. I want to see if I can get the other girl. If I can spear her to a wall or something. Because she's Death Hook. Hey, girl. Okay, you can get the save. That's fine. I don't care. Yes! Move! Whoa! That's cool. That's so cool. Like, I know that's brutal, but the fact that she's now pinned to the environment is so Friday. Ah! Oh no, Age. Oh no. Oh. That's cool. I didn't even think about the hatch. Oh shit. I didn't think about how good that would be. Damn. I don't think you can close with Omni, no. But you can find it quick. Hi, sweetie. Can I get another kill with it? Hi, Mimi girl. You nice and comfy on my lap? Oops. Sorry, that's so toxic. Ah, yes. I'm sure it was a good killing. Oh my god. Brutal. Mamma mia. GG. Wow. Chest out. Look at that. He got a 4K and he knows it. Nick, hello, doll. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, that's stunning. Stunning. Yeah, the build was nice. The build was nice. I really like Jason. Oh my god, Cat. I'm stoked. Let's see what the next queue is. 15. It's going down. It's going down. It's so good, Nick. I love him. I love him. We're just gonna go again. We're gonna... What's this one? Oh, that was nice. I was gaining a spike. I could probably do like a bamboozle thing with that too. So good. So good, Steven. I am in love with him. I'm in love, damn it. I'm in love. How are you? The purple badge is actually very nice. Is that the add-on? Yes, yes, yes. No, that's okay. What was your question again, Abs? I can look. Let me see. Oh. Second part to a way out. Oh, I thought it was the whole thing. Did I part 2 it? Really? I thought I put the whole thing up. Let me have a look. I'm shocked. I'm bloody shocked. Oh, it should be the whole thing. It's 2 hours and 28. You're not an idiot, though. You're not an idiot. Let me scroll past. Let me scroll to the end. Oh, that's right. No, you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot. Oh. Yeah, because it took us 2 plays, right? 2 streams? Oh my god. God, I totally forgot, babe. Thank you for letting me know. God, I didn't know he didn't play that the whole time. Alright, let me have a look at my videos. Let's see if I highlighted it. Whoopsies. Scrolling down. August 13. Oh, I found it, I think. Hold, let me see. Is this part 2? Oh. No. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna investigate this, Abs. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. August 13th. God, that was last year? Oh my god. Isn't it crazy? I honestly feel like some of my streams were like 2 weeks ago. Morgan, hello. Abs, no sorries. Thank you for letting me know about it. I honestly thought it was the whole stream, but that makes sense. You're right, because it would have taken us two streams to play it. Morgan, hello. I'm obsessed with Jason. Thick Shaft 69. Wall Striker, technically, like, very much. Oh, that's cool. Killer Power. Oh, you can check Killer Power. That's fun. Look, it will be a subathon type of 24-hour for Cluntmas, so it has potential to get up to 30 hours. That's the cap I'm doing. But usually when I do something like that, it's around like 12 hours. But the cap's 30, so like potentially. Monty Python. Is it a python in your pocket? You're just excited to see me. What was your redemption? Oh fuck. That was what you were saying. Okay, I'll do it after this game. I was like, yeah, I like that name, but I didn't see the custom. Silencing Henry during Prowler? No, I'm not, I swear. No, don't say sorry, Striker. Good to clarify. That's cool. So I guess the counter is people getting in lockers. But I want him to find me. Come and get me. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. Damn it! Double jinx! Mimi. Huh? I think her sedation's liquid's kicking in a little bit. The way she's lying right now. It was so funny watching it kick in yesterday. She was like... Which is good. Like, as much as it was... You know, you feel bad, at least she's not in pain because of her ulcers. Hey, boy! Hey, girl. Missed me. I gotta go. Little hi, girly. Oh, Kat, I know. I don't think there's any confirmation. It just depends what the license holder agreed to. So, honestly, I think it would be smart for them to have started with all of this and then add things later like Resident Evil to keep the hype up. So nothing's confirmed right now, but I'm hoping like a Camp Crystal Lake map is still in development. That would be amazing. I would love that. But yeah, just Jason so far. But honestly, room for more like Stranger Things did. I know, I would love that. But fair, Riddle. Oh, I mean, she forgave me too, which is good. She had most of her first lot of drugs. She didn't finish the bowl, but I mixed it in with the juice, so she would have got most of it, I think. And then I'll see if she'll let me do her eye with a burrito. Little burrito kitty. Ching! I'll save you in a second. Oh no. I will be perishing. Yep. Come on, doll. Come and get me. I hope she does that, yeah. I just wanted to be like, this sucks, but this is gonna help my eye, because the gel was helping her eye, and then it flared up again. But I know with this extra lot of meds, she will be good. I just feel for her because she looks like her eye being the way it is makes her look even more sick, because it's making her eye look like half. But what I'll do is I'll try and get her to take the other meds soon. She's seeing in the future, surely. Surely. Hey boy! Oh god, he's so good. Jelly! They give you a streak, doll. Hey, how are ya? I want to go back on this. I wish you could, like, do something to those things. Like, I don't know. Break them. Let me break his spear. Do I still have my phone? My tripod? I was just thinking. I had an idea. Something to hold me accountable for meal prepping is I could... I don't know, Diva, do you? I don't know. To hold me accountable, I could always like switch over in the afternoon to my phone and meal prep from my, like, meal prep with the stream up. That would hold me super accountable. Accountable? That would hold me accountable. I'd also clean my whole kitchen while we talk shit. Meal prep Mondays. Ooh. That would be cool. Why is she still screaming? Did you hear that? She's screaming. Wouldn't that be fun? Little meal prep and yap. Girls can't scream nowadays? It was just longer than usual, am I wrong? Also, you leave Grace out of this. That's so cool that he just took it from a hook. I prefer it when they scream. I mean, what? Got him. Nice. We're into a glass door. Oh, we've all run into glass doors. Memers. Memers. I've run through a screen door on accident before. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? I'll after next Jason game, I'm gonna try to get her to have some of the other meds. I have not. Damn it! Who else has walked into the garage door while closing it? Probably me. I'm very clumsy. I walk into my door frame for no reason. No reason at all. I'm just special. You know what I mean? Will you see me? Ray, ow. On all fours on the table? Where's my invite? What the hell? Wait, you know what I thought of? Remember Devi and his warp thing? Fuck, I love that thing. When he didn't know the warp was happening. Oh. Yeah, it would be like this red line that would go across his cam, and it would like, it would make him have like a big nose or something, or he would move to react to something in game, and he would see it and be like, what the fuck? But I love that. It killed me. I was like, this is so funny. Oh, nice outfit, babe. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, God. Oh, I have no juice. Oh, he's gonna double. It's actually crazy how he just goes, you know what? I'm going to break this hook. It's kind of smart though, because you're making this hook unusable, but you're getting a spear out of it. Hi, honey. Yeah, your poor eye. Yeah. Alright. I'm probably gonna get a game now. I do want to try and do... Oh, 6 shaft? Okay. Watch this be the game I'm with Gran. Oh, I wish. Okay. How thick we're talking? Let's go. Mimi. Aww. We really gotta get that gel in your eye, babe. Yeah. I'll try after this. I'll try the burrito technique. Okay? forearm thick or nothing. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's how thick it is. That's how thick. Okay. Or let's go. I think I'm just gonna start off like this. Why not? Hey guys. The whole gang's here. Gonna save my spear. Crash, hello. What did you make? Oops. That's crazy. That'd have been so funny to see. Hey girl. I don't want to chase her for too much longer, but I know I can get her. Oh, yum. Oh.
I just saved 30 cents.
Tammy. How did we get here? Tammy.
4K easy.
Thank you, doll. I was like, that sounds familiar, that music. What is it? Thank you, doll. How's your shift going? Sully! Thank you.
All the shorties in the club, let me see you just back it up, drop it down.
Let me see this. Oh my god.
Let me see you just push it up, let me see you just.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Oh my god, we wobbling.
Sully Shadari has gifted 6 subs. Naughty boy.
Thank you. What the damn hell? That's so kind. Thank you. Eee. I know, that music was too good. I agree. Thanks, sweetie. Thank you so much. Eee, that's really lovely. Thank you, guys. My absolute goats. I'm very, very grateful. I still to this day can't fathom how people still support my channel. Going on nearly 9 years. It'll be 9 years in January. Like, that's crazy to me. That's hot. Go look in the mirror. Ugh! No, I'm kidding. Thanks, Pookie. He is so much fun to play. Holy shit. Hey, girl. You're such a shithead. Yeah, but you love me. I know, V. Isn't that crazy? I've been a Fog Whisperer now for 5 years. And a Twitch partner will be 6 years in August, actually. 6 years in August. 5 years next month for Fog Whisperer. 6 years in August. Aww. Sully, guys, you get me through. What the hell? I've only done this for as long as I have because you guys are all so lovely to me. Genuinely. I'll never take it for granted. Bandit as well, hello. Sully, that's very sweet to say. Thank you. That means so much. What seems to be the problem, dear? Nice. Nice. You got me, girl. I like how quick that is to pick up, too. Thank you, babe. Tammy, finish up so we can kiss. Abby. I love that though. Always Lake Titicaca. Honestly, nice. Wait, she's going in the basement? Lake Titicaca for life. Girl, where's your friend? Aw, Ethan. I'm glad you feel that way. That's very kind. So, so kind. I'm finally getting back into my groove. Honestly, it's been like, although I will have to give myself some flowers, like even though the last year's been like pretty tough, we've still had a great time, you know? But it'll keep getting better. Hi, Mimi. Oh, Abby, you guys are my flowers. Got 'em. I'll see if I can get Mimi's eye stuff in next. God, I love playing Jason. Oh, so satisfying. Mimi heard eye thing and got off my lap. I'm so slow. Oh my goodness. We're flying in the club. Yeah, the aura color's good. You're right, I guess. Me when I lie. I'm joking. Ooh, this feels really nice. I know, Henry, I'm so excited. Hey, girly. Nice. Where is she? Ooh. I respect the attempt. Thank you. I see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Mind if I kill you? I can't. Mimi girl, you need your eye thing. I want to see if I can get her wrapped up. If I can just get it in her eye, it would be amazing. I know, Age. Fine. I tried before and I was like, it just feels so clunky because I suck, but it's okay because I'll get into my groove. I know I do it though. Just know that I know. But I just gotta get into my groove. But at least I started picking up spears this time. We're getting there. Nice. You got me there. I thought you were gonna drop the thing on me. 1 second, sweetie. Daddy's gonna pick up his spear. I wanna get the Mori. One second, honey. Getting another spear. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, run away to another thing so I can get another spear. Thanks, baby. Hey, guys. That's a nice stone. Would be a shame if I speared you on it. Change of plan, sweetie. Daddy's gonna get another spear. Now where'd you go? I have something for you. Can you stand in front of a wall? I'll come back to you then. Hey, you're not a rock. Thank you. Someone pin me, please. I knew you'd do that, and I still put my thing down. I'm gonna get you. I don't care if I lose all the gens. Ooh, that was close. Sweetie, please let me spear you. You know what? I need to use my power. What am I doing? Where's the other? Fuck, I really gotta stop chasing him. I gotta stop chasing him, but I don't want to. I don't want to stop. Knew I'd get there. Thanks, sweetie. Looks like my Friday night. Alright, now we're gonna find the others. Oh, not my cousin hearing that. Fuck. Hi, Jack. That's fine. How are you, doll? No! That's fucked up. Ah, well. Ah, well. How are you, doll? How's the GF? It's official, right? After the family meet? By that I mean meeting, not meet. Especially after what I said. Yeah, we locked. Yeah. Oh, very exciting, doll. Very exciting. Me first. Okay, I missed where she was, so let's see if we can find her. Where are they? Nice. That was fun. Yippee! Fun game. GG. That was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go give Mimi her meds. Let's see what this queue is. 13 minutes? Ah, I was right. Okay, I'm gonna give Mimi her meds. She's lying down right now, so I'm gonna go give her... I'm gonna see if I can give her a little burrito lovin'. Okay. What are you gonna do? Oh no. Burrito.
Amazing Grace has gifted 3 subs.
cold. Okay, I'm back. Grace, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 3 subbies. That's really nice. Yeah, that's really sweet, Grace. Thank you. Sorry about my absence. I think it got in her eye. The blanket did work quite well, but then by the end of it, because I was trying to get both eyes, I think it got in, and then by the end of it, she was like, I was like, oh my god, and then she jumped out so quick, but I think I managed to do it. I'm about 90% sure. And then I put the big tablet in her treat that she always eats, but she's under the bed hiding at the moment, so I'm hoping she eats that that thingy, because the tablet's human size. It's huge, so I have to crush it up. See, you know what's so interesting, Riddle? She's literally 3.5 kilos. She's little. She's a little baby. She's tiny. But she is so strong when I try to do the, like, even trying to get her mouth open yesterday to put the liquid in her mouth. She's so strong for her size. His little inhaler box, yeah. Little baby. But she's taken a lot of meds today so far, so that should be helping. Yeah. Yes. I did that in the first thing this morning, because I couldn't do that by myself, the liquid, so I mixed it in the meat this morning. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Yeah. And then, because when Reese is here, it's a huge help having another set of hands. And we have a lot on this weekend. We have like a 4th birthday party, like a 1st birthday party. We're watching Toy Story, which is really cool. So we're just going to be like running back and forth a lot this weekend, but it'll be worth it because we want her to be better, obviously. So, yeah. Has she perchance ever stuck her head through a sleeve? That looks like a good way to apply eye goop. Oh, that's a good idea, Crash. I haven't thought of that. To be honest, the burrito did work. The blanket burrito worked a lot. I think it was in there for too long because I was I couldn't find the cream. So she was a burrito for so long because I couldn't find the gel, but I found it. So I think next time I'll be locked and loaded with the gel, and then yeah, it did help though because she couldn't move, like her hands were swaddled in. I don't know. Oh, that's for when I open Pokemon cards. There are things you can get to help her keep in place. Oh. I hope she's eating the treat. I'll she really likes the treat food, but I need to give her, because he told me to hide all the bickies because of the ulcer. So I'm just trying to give her wet food, which I mean works for the meds anyway. But poor thing, when we were trying to go to sleep last night, you could tell she was uncomfortable because you could hear her like breathing was so heavy. I'm like, oh, wish I had wet food. Are you talking about? No, riddle. Totally get it. Yes. Ah, good. Happy Pride, everybody. Wait, is my thing? I gotta make sure my Overwatch is updated. Happy Pride, guys. A 30-cent can of tuna crash. That's so funny. It's updating because we might do some clunt Overwatch at the end of stream. If you want to, that is. Just go get some coconut cream like porn stars do. Coconut cream? Coconut cream? Ooh, my hot chocolate. It's cold chocolate now. Okay. I can't believe. Ah, yum. My coconut is sleeping, sadly. Yep. They use that when the guy can't. What? What do they use it for? Why am I learning things today? I should honestly try another build, but I don't care. I'm just running it. I love him. He's so fun to play. What does this do? I like that. I gotta vault more though. 30 seconds. That's cool. Ooh, that's fun. I goop. The badge, purple badge. Which one? Which one? Deputy's badge? Ooh, that's good. That's good. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's so smart. Hollering at this info. Guys, not only do you get badges, you get facts. You okay for it? No, I'm just mogging. I'm just mogging, babe. Guys, I'm so excited, by the way. Tomorrow I don't have any plans. I'm going to be just playing whatever I want. But the day after, I'm so excited. We're doing Fears to Fathom Part 2 with Granny, and then we have Mecha Chameleon. So good. We learn about all shots. Whee! Oopsies. Hi, sweetie. I keep missing the bloody spike. No, real. But when you do get it, it's so satisfying. That's not Exhibit A. Jump over it, Oh! I'm installing my Overwatch. The update. I saw them, but I'm gonna do this. I'm thumpy. I see you, baby. You look beautiful. You after Friday night? Yep. I know that's right. Did I take my meds today? I think so. I need a spike. Hey, girl. Oh. Oh. Close. We're flopping this round. But I'm having fun. Oh. Using all my spikes. I'm gonna get you, Ada. I don't care if I lose 5 gens. Yeah, I'm gonna piles. Gonna piles. Oop. Damn it. I wanted it to... Oh, wait. They're on the gen. I forgot about that. I was like, why isn't it regressing? Because they're on the gen, babe. Thank you. Thanks, baby. Yes, that's right. Oh, nice. Nice. They got that fucky skill check. Perfect. And then I have ruin. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh, yeah. You could add bloody, Dead Man Switch as well, right? For added fucky. Or they would have seen that for sure. Which badge, Kat? Your sub badge, like your burger, or the custom one? Because I can see your sub badge. Your custom? If you go... There should be a little badge icon in the chat if you are on PC. And you can click that and then scroll through your badges that you have unlocked. I wonder if I can bring this back. I fear it might be too late. Hey, girl. Girl. Oh, do I? Nice. I do know that sometimes the badges take a little bit longer to load. So hopefully that's not the case for you. Or hopefully it is, so we know that it's not like broken and it will load soon. Because we can't have you badgeless. Nice. Oh, they're up here as well. Shoot. Girl. My lucky day. Yeah, I should have done the spike. Let's check this anyway. Hey guys. Nice. I'll be there in a jiffy, sweetie. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, Tammy. I didn't even know about it. I tend to use the same add-on. Oh, nice. Oh, I just realized that was someone. I was like, why do I sound like a woman? I'm pretty sure, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, if you just lower it to a tiny bit of volume, it should still count. Oh, I wanted to get that so bad. I feel like a woman. Let's go, girls. Yeah, just play a little bit of volume and you'll be fine. I've got it in activity. The badges in... Oh. This happened to someone when I did my 24 hour. They unlocked it, but it wasn't showing for a little bit. I'm sorry you're experiencing that, though. That's so annoying. Alright, how's the queue now? Show me. 14 minutes, okay. Is Blizzard... Okay, it's working. Beautiful. Stunning. Twitch mobile hates mobile viewers. Real. Real. We'll figure it out though, doll. I'm sorry that it's being annoying. Let me just check if she's eaten her other thing. So, she hasn't eaten it yet, but I showed her the plate. So hopefully I did the thing. It lies. That was pretty good, that last queue. Riddle. Live through me. I'll also give away codes when I get them. Oh, that's cool. I can't wait to look at all the trick shots. What the hell? Girl. Now what the hell? And I'm saying that to myself because I don't even know. That fit? This one? Baby. You mean it? Mmm. God, I can't believe how fast time's going today. So excited. I gotta clean this afternoon. Gotta be a nurse. I gotta cook dinner. I really gotta get my nails done, but girl, she has to wait. They're so bad. Girl. They nasty. They're nasty as hell. Crash, thank you. That's really cute. And then some special time with Jeffy. Imagine Mimi getting a mani. Oh. Some old fashion somewhere. I haven't worn this top. I just found it in an old suitcase. Oh, that's cool. He goes into the shadows. And
Put your ass away, child.
hello.
Angelia creates just subscribed. Well, would you look
The
at
Shadow
that? Love you
Realm.
so much. You're genuinely such an inspiration
Rox,
to
that's
me,
cute
and I'm
as.
so grateful to be here with all these clunks.
40 months
Carl Silly
is-
Carl's Gritty 2 Carl's Gritty 2 Carl's Gritty 2.
4 months is absolutely wild. Thank you so much. How are you, doll? Hello. Oh, thank you, Ange. How are you, doll? Oh my god, he's here. Oh, Lightborn? No. No way. Really? Fair. Nice. We got another one. Spear Enjoyer. Nice. Blythe. It's gonna drop the pallet. Screw it all. The music. Nice. We got hit. No, close one as in close to dodging it. I don't know anymore, actually. It's been a while. Spear me 69. I don't know what's going through my head age, to be honest. Hey, we got a gen done. We got a gen done. Ange, it's so good to see you. Peachy, hello. If I've missed anyone, by the way, not calm down, JK Rowling. No. No, we love Henry. We hate JK. Henry's a good one. That was a good chase. That was decent. Thick Shaft? I am Thick Shaft. What the hell? It showed up in game last time. Look. Oh, it's bugging out. Hi, Joe. How are you? How's Hawaii? That's so funny, doggo. I got so many messages being like, girl. I'm like, okay. Listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Bye, Abs. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you for hanging today. Oh, you are my goat. Hey, girl. Oh. Okay. Cool. Spear Enjoyer, then Thick Shaft. It's the same thing. Good night, Abby. Oh my god. Did you slip, slop, slap? Where's the sunscreen, doll? I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm good, doll. Oh, I'm good. I'm just excited to be streaming this week. This month is going to be iconic. I mean, it already is, but the next couple of weeks we have a lot happening, so I'm very excited. Oh, yum. Give me some lamb, doll. It's Wednesday, but it feels like Thursday. I'll message Chris. We're meant to be doing some things tomorrow. We'll see if he still wants to vibe that. Hi, App. How are you? .3D spear. Let me eat from the cauldron. Stinky pigeons on the gate? We're fine. The sight of Jason walking up to you with a purse under his arm is actually scary. Real. Joe. You're a little tomato now. Cute. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. Just getting her into the habit of, or tricking her, I guess, to taking some meds. But I know if she just keeps it up, she gets into a good little routine, she'll be on the mend. I'm so excited for her to feel normal, poor thing. 3D speared my bush? I don't think, oh, I guess he does, yeah. Is that unique, the tarp? I think he does, actually. Because he can pull these hooks off to stab people. Not Stinky Pigeon 69, that's so funny. I know. I'm excited for her just to feel like a normal kitty. Oops, I'm gonna leave. Because I can just feel like she's not, you know, as comfortable as she usually is, and I just, yeah, I'm very excited for that. Alright, I'm gonna check again to see if she's eaten finally.
I still have your picture on the wall. I still have the nightmares where I would have to call you to calm down. I still think about you all the time. When I step out of the shower, I'm reminded of the night when we slept in the back of your car, and you left me with a pretty cool scar.
Okay, she hasn't eaten it yet. Please eat it, baby, please. Please. Oh yeah, DBD is getting dynamic weather soon. How fun. That's alright, I have time to try again. Okay.
When I kicked you to the curb,
Tell the joke. What's in the box? Alright. Lock in, Carls. We gotta get some spears. We gotta get some things. We gotta get everything. I would be happy with the 2K. I just wanna get a good routine with him. Oh my god!
Put your ass away,
Somebody!
child.
How are you, doll? What the hell?
Barry Oz just subscribed.
What's the hot goss? And Barry? Oi, Baz! Thank you for 3 months. Holy shit. Are you in a thing? Oi! There you go. Come on. Didn't mean to throw it. How are you, doll? Thank you. We'll take a hit. Pick one of these up. Thank you. Thank you. Vibes. Got him, got him. Oh, is that one of my things? Oh shit, I can't even do that. He's right here. All right. Let's have a look. Excuse me, ma'am, where are you? Oh, are they down here? Probably. Yeah. It tells you when they're in a locker?
You naughty boy.
I'm locked in here, but they can tell you.
Barrios has
They
gifted
can.
us up
What?
to Pete Zero Death.
Oh no, am I locked in here? Did I lock myself in? What? Barry, that's actually a really perfect subby. Did you do that on purpose or is that a random one? Thank you. Pete's been like an OG viewer for years. Pete was watching when I was on an iPad. That's so nice, Barry. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, Pete has been with us for so long. That means a lot. Thank you. Hi, Beck. How are you? Jason's beautiful in every way. I love. Mimi, did you get some food? You're on my lap again. Shouldn't have done that. She's good, Beck. She's definitely a sicky girl, which breaks my heart, but she's on my lap, so I don't think she ate her treat, but I'll give it another crack later. Okay, where do they run to? I'm missing my spears a lot this round. Sorry, Steve, had to axe you. Sorry, babe. Thank you for the sub.
Put your ass away, child.
Hyper01 has
Oh my
just
God.
subscribed.
Hyper!
Hyper04 Jane Flash Hyper04 heart.
Thank you. Guys, the support today is unreal. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Wow. Stop being so lovely. No, you're awesome. What the hell? What's new, doll? Give me all the hot goss. Oh, I can put that on, actually. They're over there, but I'm gonna just put this on real quick because I forgot about it. Hi, Konami. Keep that baby close. Yeah, we've been one. We sleep together every night, and she's been on my. Oh my god! Everyone's moaning. What the hell? Was he just on a hook? I feel bad. I'm going to see it Friday, Hyper. I'm so excited. I love Toy Story. So excited. That's like my favorite animated movie. Love. Thank you for all the resubs and gifted subs, guys. So lovely. I know. I will be bawling my eyes out. Toy Story always makes me cry. Hey, girls. Are you injured? Yes, that's nice for me. I feel like I heard someone.
Biddies? For me?
Well, I never, Barry. Thank you. I appreciate it. What the helly? Thank you, doll. Oh. Hello. Oh, that was really nice. Real nice. Nice. I might have to force that pallet. Ooh, was that a nice dead heart? It was. Stunning. Sir. Sir. Sir, I should have hit him there. Nice. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Oh no, Peachy. I hope, like you said, that was kind of like for me too with my meds. 2 different meds, of course, but as you guys know, I was having a tough time, but then I had a great time. So I'm hoping that's the case for you. Oh, he's so fun to play. Oh my god. I love him. Sorry, Steve. You know how it is. Taxi! Thank you for the sub! 19?
Put your ass away, child!
Put your ass away,
Cold
child!
Taxi, I just subscribed.
Thank you. How are you, doll? Oh my god. My loves. That is a lot of months, I know. Again, I still can't believe people are subscribed to me. And it's 9 years in January. My absolute goats. Nice. Peachy, I hope your days get better, doll. Genuinely. It's not fun adjusting to stuff. Joe! I'm very grateful. You're the best. Me when I beg. Oh my god, Lisa! Lizard Queen! Great reference. Pussy tussin'. Pussy tussin'. Pussy tussin'. Thank you.
Lizard Queen Lisa _ has gifted 5 subs. Naughty boy.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you were gifted a sub as well, guys, please say thank you. It would mean a lot. Thank you, guys. Dreams of gold. Oh, sorry. 69. Nice. Guys, that's huge. Thank you. I gotcha. Nice. Come here, sweetie. Thanks, sweetie. Me when me when hey. Go over here. Oh, I can go to all these. Thank you. Perfect. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Oh my god, Lisa, first of all, thank you so much. Second of all, he's iconic. Like, I love it so much. So much. He's great to play, he's great to verse. Which honestly is great, because sometimes you get a new killer, and this is normal and fine, but like you might love to play him but not verse him. But it's great. Love, love, love. Chip Dead Hard? Oh, Peachy. I love Brian. Brian is such a solid pal. He's so great. A sniper. A sniper. No, don't DC. You're so sexy. All right. I heard it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I swear I heard the thing. Nikki, I have to keep you on your toes. Someone always kindly gifts me. Oh, what? That's so kind of you to want to pay it forward. That's very lovely. Not necessary, but very lovely. Thank you. You didn't see anything. GG. Hi, memers. Okay, stunning. What are we at now? 13 min. How many Moris are there? 3? Small one, wall. Normal Mori? No, real Ethan. I love that about Twitch is, you know, every stream has a different vibe. And you can come onto Twitch and you can pick your vibe. You know, you can switch between streamers, you can have all of them tabbed. Like, it's just great to have all that variety, I guess. So it's nice when you have a couple of faves. Nikki, it's so good. I'm loving him. He is so great and so fun. Iconic, if you will. I'm a horny vibe kind of guy. Yerp. Oop. Me. On the chair. She's so little. The way she's lying right now. Are you sleepy? Hey, honey. I gotta wipe your nose. Okay. Do. And then we also have to potentially, if people are down, is we have to maybe check out the Overwatch season. And then Mummy's gonna get off at some point and be a mother. It's mainly, I'll probably have to wrap her up again. But he did the same thing I did, but just with more confidence. So at least I know that I was doing it right. Hi, honey. Aww. Mimi. Yeah, I'm glad that at least I did it right. I don't know where Hot came from. I said he was nice. He's definitely not my type, but he's lovely. She's mothering. Oh, Mimi's bet. I'm good, Konami. I'm a little bit stressy with Mimi, but apart from that, I'm bloody good. Ace as well, hello? How are you? Nice equals hot. Real. Who type what? How? I've had this map for quite a bit. Oh, wait. I want to try him in like a Leary's situation. I feel like that would be terrifying. Will you mother me? Always, guys. I'm mother. Come and get me. I will say I'm impressed with how much Jason I'm getting. Oh, excellent shots. That's a confident Jace. Loudish classical music. Ooh. I can put some on after streaming. I'm also going to have a shower after stream. To shower, but also I'm going to put her in there with a blankie. And have a really hot shower so it steams up a little bit to clear her nose. Settled at work. How's workies going? Lily, hello. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Hello. Thank you for raiding. Thank you, Beck. What is that? Is that? Oh, I'm probably wrong. Oh, God. Oh, it got rancid. Oh no. Really? Lisa, I was banking on that. I thought it would surpass that. Hell yeah. Oh, I was right. That's okay. I was gonna say that and I was like, if I'm wrong, it's embarrassing. I'm so bad at it, but I love watching it. That's cool. Hell yeah. My friend Devi used to play a lot of that on his stream, and I'd watch and be like, I can't. What? How are you doing this? That was your name? Your aim? Oh. Very nice. Oh. Is he here? I'm scared. Oh. Damn. Hi, Ames. How are you, doll? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Okay. Mimi's okay. She's sicky girl, but we're working on it. We're working on it. She's asleep on my lap right now. Hi, Nell. What are your thoughts? B, thank you so much for thanking Lisa as well. My absolute goats. I gotta get a gen done. I gotta get a gen. Ethan, honestly, it makes sense for me. The only rhythm game I'm good at is at Arcane. It's like piano keys. I'm decent at that. Can I do rat stuff? I get rat stuffs against Jason. Define rat stuff. Thanks, Ames. I'm hoping. I feel bad. I'm sure in a couple of days I'll see improvement. Just gotta try and get her to have her meds, but yeah. Got him here because I'm lazy and I wanted to watch it. Lily, you're so cute. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're playing some Jason. And then if people want some Overwatch, I'm definitely down for some quick play vibes. Some clunt games. Because new season and everything. The biggest rat ever. Yeah, I want to do Iron Will and Urban Evasion. The Club Penguin one. Ah, Club Penguin. The best. Springtrap 2.0, really? I love playing him way more than I did Springtrap. He's very fun to play. Calm Spirit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll obviously keep playing Deeps. But yeah, I might do an Overwatch cat before I get Mia all sorted for nighttime. Gonna make my dinner. I gotta vacuum, and I will change her sheet. I'll change the bed sheets tomorrow. Freshen it up. I love cats because I've wrapped her in a sheet to try and get her meds in. I've done that multiple times, so I've been really quite annoying, and she always ends up back on my lap still. So she's like, oh, stop it. I love you. Overwatch cat. I love Overwatch cat. So cute. Okay, we can come back from this. Nice. I cannot see him. That fog is not helping me. I need my life. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. They're on death hook. Trade. Oh no. Nice. He cut my ass hairs. Support move places. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Lily. 20. What breed? What breed is he? Oh, little baby. I have a freebie cat food on my Woolies card, so I got it. Now I don't know what to do with it. Freebie cat food? Wait, did you get the food? Nikki, bless. Hey, you gotta get your freebies. After he catches you a third time, you get brutally murdered. So yeah, if you get hooked a third time, you are dead. But you can get moried as well by hand. Oh. They dead. They dead as hell. Oh. Pet allergies are so rough. Oh, Mimi falling off. I'm gonna hold W. Nice. Nice. We should get another Jason game when I die. Yippee! Yay. Very excited. Flame tip coloring the white. Oh, cute. Oh, got you, Nikki. Right. Okay. All right. Give me a cue, baby. Give me a cue. Should I wear a different outfit? Axe? Wait, what's this? He does look good. He's got some hair going on. Yeah, I like the shovel too much. I'm gonna keep the shovel. It is, Tammy. Isn't that funny? Just whacking them with the shovel. Little wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I know, it's so good. And it's so big. It's stupid. But I like it. I like it a lot. I had to give him insulin twice a day for 2.5 years when he had a... Oh. Oh, doll. Welcome back, Tammy. Alright. Let's get some shovels. I'm so feeling. I think I had a little rough night because I kept waking up with Mimi. I'm a mother. Hi, Leah.
Thank you for the sub.
How are you? And Prim.
Put your ass away, child.
29,
Timothy
29.
just subscribed.
Leah, progress. And it's good you're getting Get Out as well. I'm proud of you. You were doing the most, babes. You're doing it. Yeah. Lily, yes? Tammy, tell them you're busy. I'm kidding. No, of course. I totally understand. Yeah, let Tammy just go home and play games, damn it. Who are you flashlight saving? The Rock? I'm kidding. That's so funny. Who was I spearing? The roof? Okay. Warrior, they have. They've done so well. I am very proud. You aiming for the moon? Really, Lily? Well, alright. I like the sound of that. 1? Tammy, what? That's diabolical. Wait, the whole gang's here. Missed. My god. I mean, who knows? No, I understand, Leah. I'm very much someone who does that. Whatever helps you, I understand, okay? No, that's fair. That's so fair. Like, yeah. I get it, though. I get it. Ouch. I know you will. I know. We all cope in different ways, and if that brings you some sort of, like, peace and helps with your closure, then... yeah. I get it. But you know what's amazing? Is... the feeling you feel after you get through it. So I get really, like, the last time this happened, you know, I was a wreck for like 4 days, but the feeling you get when you are over it is so great, and you feel so confident and motivated and hopeful, and I can't wait for you to feel that, because you will. I honestly hate when people say this shall pass, because I'm like, shut up, but it will, and you will feel better, you know. Clean cut. Yeah. No, I definitely understand. I get it. Come here. That's painful. I should have got that. That's all right. A life enjoyer. Poor old Carla. Whiff. Girl, I need this. That should have been a hit. Fuck. No. Okay, I gotta leave. Hey, girl. Oh. Let me hit you with your shovel. My shovel, please. I need this. Ah! Lock in. Lock in. That shouldn't have hit. That was a bad aim from me. But... Ooh. The other one, though. Girl, hands off. Hands off my totem. Girl, there's a locker there. Lily, real. Yeah. Speak on that. That one's gonna be done. Oh. How dare you touch my totem, babe? I worked hard for that totem. Icky real. Someone was around. Joe, I wanna get better. I need to get better at those spears. I know I can though. Nice. I'll give you that. I love when you know they have dead hard because they're looking back like a bit too hard. They're like, and a pizza. Hi, Denki. How are you? Wow. Seeing everyone today. Hey guys. Sorry. A pizza. Joe, thank you. I'm loving it. What time are you finishing today? Girthmaster is so funny. It's 1:30 now. I think I would like to be off before 4. Just to get second round of meds going and spending some time with her a little bit. But in saying that, it could be longer. I think the latest I'll get off is 5. So I can just get everything I need done, but I'm still here for at least an hour and a half. Girthmaster is so funny. Winter! Oh my god. I miss you. How are you, doll?
Put your ass away, child!
So good to
Winter
see you.
Sanctuary just subscribed. Button Frog Glad Rose.
I hope you're well. Always a bloody pleasure to see you. I get very excited. Carla's on the clock. I was so excited for today, honestly. Oop. How's your adulting going, doll? Don't know where I was aiming. Nice. Oh, Denki, I had no idea. Okay, fun fact. Girl. I can get her through those rocks. I could. Close. I'm getting you. No, Leah, there was a big license thing, so he wasn't in a lot of stuff. But now, look at him, we're here. No, don't say sorry. Just work commissions and whatnot. Oh my god. I know, Peachy, I'm like, oh guys, I missed you while I'm killing people in game. No, it's always so good to see you guys. I know life is busy, so you can't join all the time, but when I see like usernames and badges pop in, I'm like, yo! I get very excited. But I'm glad you're pretty good. That's huge, doll, and I hope the kitties are good too. Hope you're bloody good, doll. Ooh, I can do that. Do I see a Mimi coming up? Oh, bless you. A sneeze would be good for you right now. It might help with your nose. Get it out, sweetie. Okay? She hasn't been sneezing as much, which is good. Probably sneezing extra at the moment because of her nose. You okay, honey? I know, I have a sick child at home. Her daily stream sneezes. Memes. Switch on Mac is broken? What is it doing? I'm a mother. You here? Yay! Let me see you just. Let me see you just. Thank you. What the hell? What the hell?
Ping Ping
Thank you,
Chicken Wing has
guys.
gifted 6 subs. Naughty boy.
And Winter, what the hell?
But I'm pussy tossing.
Pussy tossing. Pussy tossing. Thank you, Ping. How are you, doll?
Pussy tossing. Pussy tossing.
Hey, how are ya?
Winter
thank you,
Sanctuary
Winter.
has gifted 5 subs. Naughty boy.
I'm a simple bean. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's huge. How's your day, Ping, as well? And also, thank you everyone for thanking for the subbies. Okay, manners. Thank you, guys. That means a lot to me. And I know it's funny me saying all this while I'm chasing someone as Jason, but... Oh, headshot. Check disc. Check disc. I'm scared. Oh. Okay. Ooh, how was the game? Guys, do you want to watch some Mecha? Little Mecha before Overwatch? I've been invited. Hello?
Yo,
Hey,
what's up, dude?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh shit! I just shared my password
Uh-oh.
to everybody.
Great.
Time to make a new one. Do you want to do no guest star or you want to guest
What up,
guest star?
Carla?
Hi.
I sent them out if you want them, they're there.
Yippee.
Chris, whatever.
I mean,
I'm
I'll
just
take it if
finishing
you guys
this
want to see my shirt.
You have a good shirt on?
Oh, I already saw
wanna
it because
see a
I
shirt.
saw you earlier.
Wait,
I
what's
got
the
nice.
shirt?
Yeah, what's
Nothing
this
crazy.
shirt?
Really?
Damn, Chris. Okay, show what?
Don't even worry about it.
Oh, he wants to show off his shirt and a haircut. Yeah.
Who cares?
All right.
Hey.
Whoa!
wanna see
Where did you get
it.
that?
Oh, I'm too excited. I gotta accept it.
You had to have gotten an invite. Is my shit? I think my camera lags now.
Let me
Looks
have a
good.
It's not
look.
Looks-
lagging
looks
for
on
me, I
point.
don't think.
Okay.
It's good.
All right. Let me.
Oh wow, nice
I'm
shirt.
gonna set up a
Oh,
server.
I gotta mute.
Thanks, man.
I gotta turn off my.
Damn, is it a
Obituary.
party in here or is it a party in here all of a sudden?
I think it's a little bit of a party.
Might be a party
Yeah,
in
it's a
here.
party.
Yeah, we party.
Yeah, oh, there you guys are. Hey.
Party like it's.
All right. Let me set this up. Server name. Call it.
Okay, hold.
Oh, they have a list of the modded maps, like on their game. Like they're totally
Ooh.
pro modded maps.
So do I need to
guess.
click anything, or is it all just in now?
The modded maps only work if I set up the lobby, and then like
Uh-huh.
it'll prompt you guys to download it. But otherwise, we're chilling.
Oh, so I don't need to like
Uh,
touch anything?
Okay.
No, not yet. I'm sending you guys the information to log in. That's the password and the group and the server name. I don't know. Don't ask about the password. I just made it up.
Wait, where is it in general?
It is in general.
Okay.
Chris.
What?
Nothing.
What the hell? Julia, your response to just the deep sigh.
It looks like you know, I'm trying to make an AIM username and I can't think of anything.
No real.
AIM is so like OG. That's a great pull.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, friends list. Let me invite my friends.
Invite your friends.
Skinny Pete.
How do I look like that?
Who's that? No, there's no nameplates.
Oh, I think you're just able.
so
Oh.
What,
I
what
can just
are
join you from an
our
invite.
marching orders?
What'd you say?
Like, do we let chat know that password or no? Are we doing?
Once everyone's in, then we can share it with people. But I'm wondering.
I'm in.
Well, I'm not seeing your guys' names above you. Is that a new thing?
I don't see names
You can
either.
toggle nameplate display.
Oh,
It's
you know
probably
what?
starting like that. Toggle
was
on
turned
and off. I
off.
think that's what the.
All right, once
Yeah.
Carla's in, then if you guys
Okay,
can share
sorry,
it with your community first if you want, since my community was spoiled and played the last 2 days.
What's the deal with like? Are they just taking an oath that they're not going to cheat?
I mean, it's more just like fun to see them play. Like obviously, if they like look at your screen and then go
Yeah.
find you immediately, then they're just weird and that's weird moves.
Right,
But
okay.
like it's just fun
Oh,
to.
shit,
I
I gotta
think it's
change
fun
my
to have
name.
more people.
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
search.
I agree. I agree.
Well, what's your name?
Don't worry about it. It was a redeem. Don't. It's fine.
What's your name?
My name is
Chris.
Carla. Nice to meet you, Julian.
Nice to meet you.
How good was that Hamilton win? I cried.
Oh my god! I was actually just gonna mention earlier. I saw that there's an autograph card with him from his first Ferrari win already out, and like I want it so bad.
Oh
you
shit.
guys are F1 pilled. you're
Yes,
car
what
pilled,
of
bro.
it?
That's
I
awesome.
love
All right, whoever loses on Friday has to do a shoey. USA versus Australia.
Oh, I really hope we win just for a laugh, you know?
That's gonna be a fun one.
I'm down for Australia to beat our ass, Loki.
Oh my god, thank you. Needed that.
Nah,
Search
they're going
results.
down, under.
Why can't I find you?
Down,
Oh, I
Are
spelled it so
are
wrong.
we sharing this stuff now? And do you want it to be sub only?
Yeah, share it. But once Carla's in, feel free to share
Sorry,
it.
sorry, I'm
and
in
yeah,
now.
sub
Oh,
only
shit,
for
shit,
sure.
shit, yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, you can share it with your people now.
Okay.
Up to 12 spots. So
Paparazzi.
you can get to 20, but it gets really laggy apparently.
Oh, okay. So you have it capped, right?
I have a cap to 12, yeah, and then I could kick if anyone's weird, but also just mute in game just in case.
How do I get you
But
all in here?
I'm sure people are fine.
Press B.
B?
B and then
B.
2 for the nameplates.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wee. This is how I run in
Oh,
real
yeah.
life.
It's you know what Chris is giving what's that fucking weapons.
Yep. Weapons and also Gingerbread Man.
Aw.
Catch me if you can.
Cute.
What a password? I know, so I didn't make it.
Okay. Salamandara, first person to make it.
Nice.
Nice.
Hello.
See what map we could do. We'll do basic. No more hunters. We'll do 2 hunters.
Everybody should probably have an update. It was 2 seconds.
Okay, hold. Okay. Spelled that wrong. Let's see if it fixes it. No? Okay.
All right. I have the paint time and the search time that like pretty long, but not too long. And then forced taunt is 30 seconds instead of 20.
Okay. Is this what we were playing the other day?
Yes.
Like the same or basic? Gotcha. Wait.
300's 5 minutes. Is that too long?
Oh, new
300
poses.
for hiding?
For painting and for searching. Should I make it less?
Wait, so that would hypothetically be 5 minutes around?
That'd be a 10-minute round, Loki.
Why am I built like
Oh,
this?
so 5.
How about this? I'll do
I feel like 3 minutes each way is probably good, like 6-minute rounds.
God, why are you built like that? What the hell happened?
Yeah,
So it's
I
180 seconds.
I do things.
I'll go. You know, I'll go a cool
How did you do
200
that?
seconds.
What is that?
That's just how I'm
Sure,
built.
that's
You
cool.
can't just say, "How do I do that?" It's just
Wait,
how
yo,
I
bro,
am.
why you
Is
bent like that?
I'm
Bro looks
built.
bent.
Press F again.
How are
bro-
you doing that?
Press F
Oh.
again.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
how do you?
Hey,
I want to try.
girl.
How do you do that?
F and then F again.
Oh,
Hey,
girl.
sisters.
Hey, where we going? Ooh. I look like that like ancient pottery that was found. What's her name?
I don't know,
guys know
but
what
we
I'm
look
talking
good.
Someone knows.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I
Alright,
got
we
that
got
wagon. Thank you, Danny. That's
got
so
2.
funny. Yep.
Wait. Ooh. Look at this one. Look at this one. Ooh.
Oh my God, Chris. Girl.
Put your ass away, child!
That's funny. I wonder if you can do it with everything.
Eric Blakeburn just subscribed. We almost have a
That's funny.
5 years /show.
Oh, you can
Oh,
bend.
how the time
That's
flies.
cool.
Carl's Pain, Carl's Sup, Carl's Esports.
Whoa!
Well, I can
Whoa.
bend a little bit.
Whoa! Okay.
Damn. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for the info. We're so back.
All right. A few more spots, guys, and we'll start.
Woo! Not the tradie squad. Eric, thank you so much. How are you?
Did you guys do backrooms first since you were just playing, or would you rather not
You
look at
shaved your
backrooms for a
bush?
little bit?
Thank you,
I'm
doll.
down for
How are
anything
you?
and everything.
Yeah, I do not mind.
I'm very.
Okay. You know what? I have a good idea.
I'm ready. I'm excited.
Oh my god, post 28, dude. Good times.
That pose
Wait,
is
Homo
crazy.
Huddle is a solid username. I think people are coming in. They gotta wait for like their games to update.
Okay, I'm starting right now just to do a quick one,
Okay.
and then people will be
Okay.
in for the next one.
So if they don't get into this one, they can't get in on that, is what you're saying?
No, if they don't get in for this one, they'll be spectating for the next one, and then they'll get in.
And
right
so
away.
they'll be gone all night, banned all night, basically.
Yeah, and then they're banned from one community every 5 minutes from each of us.
On repeat till eternity.
Oh my god.
Who's the hunter?
I don't know. I'm
Not me.
scared.
Not me.
Not me.
Wait, I don't feel like painting.
How many
I'm just
hunters are there?
kidding. 2.
Okay, I gotta think with my brain this time.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I'm joking. I think I actually have a really good spot.
I want to do it.
Do it like they do.
Oh, I could so cook with this. Wait, I gotta get into my groove.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wait, stop that. What's happening?
Ooh, that's nice.
Well, I was fucking texting.
What the?
Who are you
hell?
texting?
Do that?
Why aren't you
No,
texting
not like
me?
that, stop
Oh,
that.
okay. Sorry.
Shoot.
How was the new update for Dead by Daylight?
Oh, Jason's so fun to play. Like, actually. Because it's kind of like Hunter's vibes, so you would definitely love him.
Crap.
Yep. Damn, I'm not feeling creative yet. Where do I go?
This might be my laziest job ever, but it just might work.
No, don't say that.
And that's good.
I don't know, guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay.
I didn't have to do shit.
Really?
Oh, that. It might be.
I can't believe it's a Zelda summer, by the way.
Never played
Carl,
Zelda.
you gonna play Ocarina?
I should.
This
A-
yeah.
As my first.
Ooh.
Is that crazy?
No, it's not. Julian, what's your first gonna be besides Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
Maybe Ocarina? I don't know.
Dude, you and
You're
Ocarina
gonna
would
play
be a
Ocarina?
treat. Julie and I would literally not even stream. I'd watch. So what?
Oh, I'd watch the
So
whole
what?
experience.
Oh, that'd be such a treat.
Cute. I gotta remember how to play
when
this.
it count. Also, hey, when it counts down, why does it start at 50?
Why not? Who's hunting again?
This may not be it. No, not trust.
Not my best work, but you know what? That's life.
Skinny Pete, you were a hunter, and you have ads, and he has a butt.
Oh, wait, I don't have abs. I'm wearing my fire suit. My race.
No, I said you have ads.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh,
abs.
Yeah, I do have ads. I do have ads.
No ads.
Yeah, ads, you know.
Okay, Mix, that's fucking funny. Oh my god.
Okay, let me see everyone.
Alright, so who's doing some fuck shit? Who's doing some fuck shit?
Fuck shit.
Julia, I'm a huge fan of yours.
Chris is doing
Carla,
some
yours
fuck
is
shit,
funny.
can tell.
I have a feeling that it might just work.
No, I think
Julia,
so too.
you're a freak and I love it. Look at that. That's hilarious. Guys.
Oh
you see
wait,
this?
that's good.
Sorry.
He's making fun of
Yeah.
No, it's funny.
Oh, that's good. Oh, guys, I love your work. This is great.
me. Okay, Audi logo. If
Oh, you
cheeks
like
out.
that? Oh wait. Oh, you're near me then. Hold on.
Ah!
No, I'm free cam running around.
Oh, you're free cam. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice save.
Thank you for thanking Buzz.
Sounded like you
How
actually
are
got
you?
shot there.
Hey.
Ow!
Not your horse balls. It's alright. It's okay. We'll lock in next round. Ooh. Oh my god.
Julia, there's no world where this works, right? The whole time.
No, it will. That's the thing. Hi, Instagram Reels.
Nah, I didn't put enough effort into it
A
to be
mil?
real.
No, it's a
Damn,
real.
Another chance to be made a fool out of.
No, a milli, a
dude.
milli minium. Minium? Minimum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
That's how Australian people say aluminum. That whole sentence.
Yeah.
All those words, all 80 words. That's how you say it.
God, oh my
80 is
lord.
crazy.
Hi, Reels, Julia. All that, by the way.
There's a lot of good spots here.
Didn't know you were built like that.
Yeah. Is someone in
Hi,
the clouds
Seven.
and like no clipped into the fucking clouds? I swear.
Nah.
Wait, Julia, I gotta show you something.
Okay.
This is what you look like on my
Okay, I hear
screen, by
that.
the way.
Oh, yeah, Julia, I just realized you look different on my screen. Someone just told me.
What?
That's how you look on my screen? Is that not what you're doing?
No, that's
Yeah,
not what I'm doing.
That's why I said all
Bro.
of that. I wondered why you didn't react.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? There's no shot.
Oh, you're out and about for me.
Hold on, I'm just gonna show you what it is. The fuck?
That's so funny.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, got you.
Hey,
Sir.
looks at chat for 1 second. 5 people said, "Can't believe he missed it." Yeah, that doesn't.
Guys, when you play it, it's actually so hard, by the way.
Straight at it. What the hell?
I can't believe you're
Oh.
out on my screen, Julia. What the hell?
Oh my god! I told you. By the way, I told you I had a feeling. By the way.
She's right there.
That's so funny.
That's so fucked up.
And go look at mine.
That's so fucked up. You look like the shapes.
I told
my God,
you.
Mick
I
survived?
had a feeling about it.
Oh, no, it shows everyone's spots after they got caught. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Who else am I missing?
Me.
Nice,
I'm over here.
nice, Chris.
Thanks.
Carla.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What?
Sorry.
Oh my god! Mixed his udders. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Utters.
Utters.
Wow.
All right, so if anyone wants to hunt, you can stand on the red circle. Any maps?
What
any
map are we doing?
recommendations? Let's do the new one that you guys
Whatever.
haven't seen yet.
I'm whatever.
There's a new one.
There's a new one?
You'll see.
Oh!
Wait, like base game new?
You'll see. It's based.
Really?
Wait, I'm kind of giddy.
You're gonna
I'm
like it.
excited.
Oh, my legs were sticking out of the barn for people.
Oh
Yeah.
my lord. Whoa.
Whoa! Is this another mansion or the mansion but just redone? Whoa!
It's a
wait,
new one.
Whoa! Oh my god! I shouldn't.
Yes, you should. Live your dreams, queen.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
do this. Oh. How do I get down? Oh my god. I fell for that. That's crazy.
No way.
No,
come on.
I was gonna do it and I was like, hang on. I can't. Oh, it's funny.
Bro, Julian, that's awesome.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, Carla, sure.
Guys, that's nice. I know, I get so silent. Sorry, guys. I get so
can't-
quiet.
Also,
I don't know why. I don't know why I
Watch
get
this
so
one.
quiet. Mine's good, I think.
Can't leave this.
Oh, Chris, I didn't see you there. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Oh my god, Chris. Oh
Chris, I
my
didn't even
God,
see
that's
you there.
crazy.
I can't get out of paint mode.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Let's see what everyone is. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Nice.
Just press F a
Ooh,
bunch.
Wonder
It
what I
should,
press.
it should work again.
nice.
No?
F a bunch?
Nice.
No, I'm like in free cam, and then if I press 4 to leave free cam,
Or
and then
5 and
5
then
again.
4. Yeah, it's being weird.
No, no.
And
it's
right
being
clicking's not working either?
strange. No.
Wait, is it
Oh,
stuck on someone?
well- Oh no, okay. I have control over it again. It's just the paint's still there.
Okay.
Funky.
Wait, Carla. Bro, did we all see this?
What? What?
Like, the fact that we're all like.
I
kind
didn't
of-
see you for
Oh.
ages, and then I was like, oh, okay, hey.
That's so funny. Three. Four.
It's cool. You can turn the nameplates off when you're just like spectating.
True. I didn't even get to see Julia's spot. Apparently, it was really good though.
Yo, look at Rage. That's
It
crazy.
wasn't.
Don't apologize. Also,
Is that one so good?
Thank you.
That
I
one's
didn't
so
expect to
funny.
play this today, guys,
Which
but
one?
I'm happy we are.
Rages.
Oh, I don't know how to find them.
Right click. Okay.
Oh, that's smart. Fuck.
Oh my god! I'm dying.
Chris, you and I basically just did the same design in a different spot.
I'm actually losing my mind.
Wait, Julie, that's awesome.
Insane.
Julian, there's genuinely
Julian.
no
There's
fucking way.
genuinely
No, there's like
possible way.
there's literally no way.
That's so crazy.
That's actually crazy.
That's so funny.
Holy
Girl.
shit. Oh my god.
Bro, the crazy thing is they inspected the group of penguins on the other side, like hella.
Yeah.
They like looked them all in the face.
You know what it was too? I think since Carl and I both got hit, they were like, "We're probably good here," because like you blend in so well that they like it didn't even seem sus at all.
That's
Hold on, I'm
so
looking right now.
funny.
Mix is gonna be like, "Ah, are you fucking kidding me?"
That's hilarious.
The way they're just both looking at you. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Well,
All right.
Well,
Whoa, Julie, yours was good. I just saw it.
Thanks.
All right.
thanks.
How about this? One hunter, back rooms.
I want
Okay,
I want
I'll go.
another.
Oh, I like that.
You want another what?
I said I want another go at that map, but we can do backrooms and then come back to that.
Oh yeah, no, we'll
We'll
go
come
back
back.
to that one. Yeah,
We'll
Okay.
come back. We'll come back.
I think backrooms one is good.
We'll come backrooms to it.
Come
yeah.
backrooms. Yeah.
Julian, I can't believe that. I
I know,
can't
that
believe
was
that
bad
happened.
shit.
That was so funny.
Do you guys both become the animal?
I was on the wall.
I become an animal when I play
Oh.
this
I was
game
a
for
penguin.
sure.
Frozen animal.
Humana, 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 humana.
You think?
Hmm.
You think? You think? Mm.
Oop.
I really think I could live in a world where this would make sense to look at.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah.
Of course.
Guys, this
So,
wasn't
like-
expected today, but I'm kind of glad because I was itching to play it. So I do apologize. I know we were in a Jason groove, but low key,
That ain't.
I was really craving this. So thanks for being lovely. I love this game. Ugh, so good.
I'm upset.
I get really
I'm
quiet
appalled.
though. I get really
Wait,
quiet,
why?
but I love this game.
I don't like who I've become, so I'm becoming something else.
Me
Real.
in real life. Me turning 30.
What?
What? I'm joking.
Dude, you're killing it.
Thanks. For one hunter round painting like this, oh my god. Yes, I definitely will. I'm happy to be here,
Is my work okay?
guys. I'm happy to be here. Thank you for being here. Hi, Cass. I'm hunting solo this round, which I'm excited for. I really like to try and find everyone as quick as I can. You 7, because you're my goat. Yippee. Proud of you. How do you feel? I'm hunting solo.
Silly, that's silly.
I haven't seen it for a while though, Ping. Why? Love though. No way. Oh yeah. That's amazing. Oh, I'd love to see that.
Not trying to zoom in there, bitch.
Oh, there we go. I know. I love seeing people graduate in my stream. It's kind of cute. Alrighty.
Oh, ew.
Back rooms. Okay. I feel nervous.
Not my favorite.
Which means it's going to be iconic. Oh. That was a good one.
This is not horrible.
I'm nervous. What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm nervous.
I'm gonna pee really quick, and if I come back and I'm still alive, then
Okay.
that's an exciting thing.
Okay.
Oh, mother.
The funniest thing about this,
Julian,
the funniest
what
thing about
happened?
this game is some are so good from far away in certain angles, and then it's just such hard shit, like just like absolute bad,
No, I
like
agree.
in a certain angle too. Like, oh, there's everything. Good.
I agree.
Yeah, thanks. Well, that's a good spot.
No. Oh wait, what's that?
I died while painting, so now I'm just in purgatory paint. I can't exit.
Oh
paint.
no.
That's what happened to Julia.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think she pressed a bunch of buttons and it fixed.
Hello? What was that?
Someone just blow up.
Yeah. Oh, they're right in front of me, aren't they? Oh no.
Ping diff.
Oh, this is hard. I hear a whistle. How much time do I have? Oh god. Oh god.
No way.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
What the hell? Oh my god, I hear you. Guys, I'm... Oh.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh my god, that scared me.
What the hell is that?
Someone just joined disc. Guys,
Oh,
I'm actually...
Still a piece of garbage.
Oh no. No, I'm not ready.
Whomsy? Was that in game or was that disc?
Disc, I think. Oh. Nice.
Am I still alive?
Where are you?
I am.
What the hell?
I'm surprised.
Chris, did you use soundboard or is my PC actually breaking?
No, I didn't. I think someone. It sounded like someone said. It was like
the-
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, yes.
But I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
Who did that? Who did a soundboard?
Not me.
How
I
can
thought it
we
was
hear
Julian.
Is what I want to know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Didn't do anything.
Okay. Mix is over here. Oh my god, I feel so silly. Oh my god, Chris.
Isn't that funny?
Rage. Oh. Julia. I was right there. Are you kidding me? Roll the tape back. That's embarrassing.
Jared the Canadian just subscribed. Hello, it's that time again. Happy 7.
Yeah, it was either someone clicked a soundboard or someone who has access joined, but I don't know. Because it sounded like the Vine sound from Bill Wirtz.
Yeah, when I looked over
Sounded
to
like
Discord,
Whiskey's voice.
yeah, Julian's thing was lighting up, but it didn't make sense because it wasn't Julian. So I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah,
A mystery.
mystery.
A mystery.
Oh wait, Julian, check your sound. Maybe you accidentally clicked it. You do have that like on your
It
soundboard
was
from
so
another
obvious.
server, maybe.
I can't believe I missed
I
it.
simply have never set any soundboard thing up in Discord ever. So I don't even know.
Jared, how are
Huh.
you? Happy 7. Hi, Paige. I can't believe I missed all of that.
It sounded like Whiskey's voice, so if it wasn't him, then I have no idea what that was.
It was Bill
Whatever.
Words. Who cares? All right.
Hi,
Let's
Lexi.
do indoor country again, or let's do.
Well,
you know what? Let's do the Penguin Hotel, and I'm gonna hunt
Okay,
with whoever wants to
Okay.
join me.
I gotta lock
Okay.
in.
I gotta start.
I effed up my first hiding spot there, so I want to.
Hi, Axel. We weren't.
do
We're
that.
doing DBD,
Okay,
and
here we go.
then I ended up switching. But I might be
think
doing
12 players
Overwatch
can
later.
join. That's what the lobby set up.
How are you, Joel?
Yes.
Have you tried the new hero?
It seems like a solid amount, but I can't believe I survived with my vending machine one.
I can't believe that I missed so many. I gotta lock in.
Okay, I'm gonna paint myself. I think they fixed the painting tool a little bit because it feels less laggy, but the fact that you guys are getting stuck in it stinks.
Mm.
Was there any updates to Battle Golf? You guys know?
I don't know.
I don't know, Chris.
It's a fun game. Let's see.
Right. Is that a vibe, guys? Oh, yeah, like, come on. Surely. I mean, it is quite obvious if you're looking, but... if you're running here and looking up, it should be enough. Oh, that's good. That's good. You naughty boy. Oh, that's good too.
Burrito0986 has gifted us up to pudge_darfish. Love your hair, hope you win.
Same brain.
Okay.
I fear Chris is gonna find me though.
Yeah.
I did, Henry. I did. Thank you.
Chris is also doing this. I'm gonna pull my eyelashes out, I think.
I'm hunting.
Oh, good.
So,
I
probably not.
hate to break it to you,
eyelashes.
Julia, but
Oh God.
I think we're same brain,
Chris-
Julia.
Chris, if you were doing something this round, do you know what you'd do?
We'll find out.
Oh my God, Carla, yeah.
Pudge, how are you? Thank you. Thank you again, Jared, as well.
Chris, who are you? What did you draw?
Just something from the dome.
From the who?
From the dome. Like my brain.
Oh,
The dumb.
Yeah. Who are you? And where? Huh. That was fun.
Hey, motherfucker.
Which means Carla's probably near you or has the same idea, so.
That's what you think.
Hmm.
It's all a ruse. No, don't. Oh. No, don't hit me. Damn it. Damn it, I should have said anything.
Bada bing boom bop bam.
I kind of want to hunt now. I gotta redeem myself.
Hunt.
Hunt.
Wow. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Haven't been up here yet. Hello?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a really nice one. Oh my god.
Ideas.
That was clever. Clever, clever.
Clever.
Over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh.
Crash, I don't know.
Squishies is good.
Man.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's good.
They're toying with me, man. I think they're inside this penguin or something. Like, where are they?
That's so funny. What the hell is that?
God, where are they? Sounds like a bunch of birds. Where the hell were they?
Oh my god.
Where the hell were they? Squishy.
Squishies
Bro.
was good.
That is so dumb and good. That's so good. Fuck.
Yeah, pizza, no, for real. DBD was good, Lily. I didn't expect to play this, but
Oh, that's a good one as well.
I'm
Where's
personally
Huddle at?
having a good time because I really wanted to
I
play
didn't go
this
in
game.
this room.
So it works?
Oh, I see. Oh, there's a chat.
Yeah.
Move these so you can see it.
Jeez. Little bean. Oh, there was someone there? Oh my god.
I'm going to hunt again. I feel like hunting.
Oops.
Alright, new map. If you want to hunt, stand on the red thing.
Yippee! Hunty cunty mode.
Let's party.
Oh wait. I can't wait for
Be
burglar
somewhere
gnomes.
we've
Hi
never
Toy.
Oh,
gone before.
Humans in 1956.
How are you?
I don't know when the moon was or space.
How do you even do that?
Is this
Cass?
new?
What?
This area seems new, or I've never gone in this room in my whole life.
Describe it? Actually, you can't.
Actually, I'm leaving it.
No, Cass, no. I'm being a cunty little girl. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bikini. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Slay. Some panties. Ass hanging out.
Oops, shit.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's put some hair on her. Blonde bob. Metallic wig.
What the heck?
I look so good. I look so good. Some boots. I usually would do that, but I might spare Julian today because I don't want to be kicked from the I'll do it Friday though. I always do bushes on Friday, but I'll behave for Julian today.
They disappear.
I look so good. Wait, why am I inverted? Okay. Oh, nice. Any ball today? Okay. I'm scared. Oh, great. Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, God. Someone's here, I'm scared. They're right in front of me, aren't they? Hmm. They're in there. Where are they? Girl. Oh no. Oh.
Skinny Pete, nice. Little Bean, nice. Homo Huddle, good. Ooh, Rage, that's really good. Actually, that's stupidly good.
Oh, I love pixels. That's great.
Carla, I like what you do with your hair in this.
Thank you.
Chris.
Do you like mine?
Guys,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
fucking
actually
good.
frying me. Because I know you're right in front of me.
Carla, I don't think you find me at all.
I believe it.
This level is brutal for the looker.
It is.
The looker.
The looker.
Chris, that's pretty
Pixel,
good.
that's funny.
I know
Pretty good.
I know someone's in
That's-
here.
Really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, Julian, press 1.
What? Where are they? Guys, where are you?
Wow.
Girl. Julian.
He was hiding.
Julian! I feel like
was
a
kinda
goofball. Were you there the whole time?
No. Yeah, I was. That was foul of me though, because it feels like I was
No.
just
Oh,
literally obscured
Kaylee!
the whole time.
Oh, I'm a ding dong. Are you kidding me?
No, dude, don't call yourself a ding dong.
Oh,
Ding
Rage,
dong.
that's good. Oh, you guys cooked. Where's Chris's?
I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, golly gosh. I knew Julian was there. I just couldn't find him. Can you take a photo of yours?
I know
when
you were
make it?
stuck on that spot
Yeah.
for a minute. It was funny.
Oh.
Oh, you found it.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice job.
Oh, I gotta lock in. Wow.
New sewer.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Sewer.
What did she do? Why are you suing her?
Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Oh, I'm hunting.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Kaylee. It's you and me, girl.
Okay. Lock in, guys.
Seriously.
Oh god, that's nasty, but also I deserve it. So do I want to be? Do I want to be?
I
More...
don't want to be anything.
Should I be more obvious?
What I've been trying to be lately.
Yeah, sing it, girl.
Peace of mind.
Mine.
I don't want to be anything.
Take it away, Marge.
I don't want to be. No, sorry. I'll work on it.
Well, you like full sent it for a second.
I tried.
No, that was Marge. That was Margie.
Homie, I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. No, I can't.
Bro did like five sentences and goes, nah, I can't go.
Nah, come on.
No, I couldn't. Seriously.
You right.
Don't ever change.
That's
See here,
crazy.
That's crazy.
It looks like.
Homie! I'll croak with you, sweetie pie!
Oh, what the fuck?
All right.
Not my best work. Sully, thank you. Hi, Jaren. Too bad they couldn't see that. Real. Mecha chameleon. Thank you, Sully. Okay, shiny badge. Thank you, doll. It could be better. I'm not gonna lie to you. But also...
Someone was like whistling right in my ear. Oh, that's fun. Chris? No, it's Rage.
What'd you say? Oh.
Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I gotta do some more texture, though.
Wait, this is awesome. That was mixed. That was so cool. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Oh shit, he moving.
Yeah, painting while being hunted so silly. Oh my god.
This is hard, bro.
This one is a tricky one. Oh, nice. Very nice, Salamandra. Very nice.
Chris! You crazy. Come and find me. Yippee!
Chris, you were not just fucking standing there. You
No,
little fucking twerp.
No, I was
Did you
moving.
run?
Twerp.
No, I was moving. I was on the move the whole time as a moving brick.
Oh.
Why'd you give yourself handsome
Workmanship.
Squidward stuff?
Handsome Squidward stuff? What? What do you mean stuff?
You know exactly what. Oh my god, what the hell?
Why'd you look?
Because you're in front of me and I'm tiny and I can see everything. Jeez. That was a fun one.
Carla, nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm redeeming myself yet again. Julia's insults. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you again, Sully. Thank you for all the resubs and the
Very
gifted subs today.
interesting.
You are the best. Maybe I'll do Chris today and see if he notices.
All right, What's something that's never been done before in the entire world?
Does anyone know what pants he's wearing? That's such a crazy length, but
Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't do everything you want to do before you.
hi, Kyle.
That's not even gonna.
Thanks, lemons.
No, no, bad. No, bad.
Didn't know you were gone. Huh. Dad. Even I knew that. Get with the times, pup. And then his tattoos. And then
You guys cook this one or what?
Yeah.
I'd prefer not to talk about it.
Really?
oh no. Oh fuck, he's Winnie the Pooh. What the hell? Why'd I do that? Oh fuck, he's Winnie the Pooh. Alrighty. Mixed. Oopsies. Ah. Oh my god, the giggling.
Anybody else get completely glitched as the round started, or just fucking me?
Glitched as in how?
Like I finished my spot, and then when the round started, I got like pushed back 5 feet.
Oh.
Into an intense recovery, might I say? But
Let me see.
well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to know now, but
We'll find out. Oh my god, some of these are so mean, bro. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Julia, nice. Bro, Julia, look at mine. What do you guys think? Picasso.
Oh. Lot
Chris,
of
this is
pals.
great.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I
Wait,
really
Chris, I'm
like it.
coming.
I really like
Thank
it.
you.
interesting, Chris.
Julia, it's worked.
Oh,
Julia,
Julia.
it's a repeat.
Well, Julia, interesting. What's going on over there?
I got glitched, Chris.
I'm joking.
Looking at the balls.
Wait, did I die?
Nice,
I did.
Chris.
Son of a mother.
Thanks, man.
That's nice.
Wait, is
that's
that
nice.
me? Are you me?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Bro, what the fuck?
Sorry, I forgot to put your pants on. But
Great.
I got your
Winnie the
beard
Pooh.
and your tats and your
Pause.
shirt.
Pause. Pause.
Sorry. Didn't mean to Winnie the Pooh you.
That's fine.
Got too fixated on the shirt.
Huh.
Are you hine?
Mixes are always so funny because they like get extra creative with it.
Where are you?
I'm right here, bro.
What?
But I want to see mixed.
Can I see
Right click
you,
a bunch, you'll
Julian?
see it.
Oh, but mixed is all fucked
Oh,
up
they're
on the
dead.
ground.
Oh, they're
What
died.
was-
My
what
bad.
was-
Wait,
What was it?
Julian, am I looking at you?
Julian, make a run for it. Go. Go.
I can hear you.
Run for
Thanks,
it, please.
Julian.
Oh,
Julian's in a good spot. What do you mean?
he's right in front of me, isn't he?
Hey, bro wins. Nice. Last one
Close
left,
one.
dude.
Where?
Yeah, wow, he was.
Swap is cheese.
Cheesy.
Wasn't that cheesy?
Where are you? Oh
In between
wow,
the hay bales.
that's really good. Damn it. Well,
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 You like my little guy hanging off the horse's head?
that was good. I almost didn't
someone
see you.
Shrek. Oh, I love that.
Let me see yours
Oh, that
fully.
is Shrek.
Yeah, I nearly missed that.
We could do a fun custom one, but it's kind of big, so we could set up like a rule or just do it.
never one more.
Little
what do you
mouse
mean?
running in the woodpile, cute.
If we're gonna
Is
do
this
one
the
more,
modded one, Chris?
yeah, if we're gonna do one more, we shouldn't even bother with the mod low key. I think.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it's just,
So we
it's
could
like,
do that next, like a next.
Yeah,
time.
we'll do it next time. Yeah. Trying to see. Okay. And then you want to switch to golf after this?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
Junta.
Lock in. I gotta
should I-
find a
who should I
new one.
be?
Should I do this?
Me in the mirror at a party.
Wait. Oh.
I don't know.
Hold. Battle golf.
Might as well.
I'm going down to the club, but I'm pussy tossing.
Pussy tossing. Pussy tossing.
I'm going down to the club,
Thank
but
you.
I'm pussy tossing. Pussy tossing. Pussy tossing.
That's really lovely.
Striker_500 has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, doll.
Naughty boy.
That's really, really lovely. Thank you. What the hell? If you were gifted subbies, guys, please say thank you. That's really nice.
We should be able to lift our
Thank
arms
you,
in the
doll.
lobby.
Oh, they can see. Oh, yeah, okay.
Pissed.
I'll move.
Are you hunting?
Yeah.
True.
Hold.
Um.
Why are you giggling so much? Oh, SpongeBob, nice.
It's just curses hell a little bit, but it's okay. Dude, pixel hearts are just cute as shit, and I'm just so fucking cursed.
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Motherfucker.
Thank you, Striker.
God,
Sorry.
okay.
No, you're alright, Banana. Thank you for telling me, guys. I totally missed it. All right, what do we have here? Ooh, that's nice. Little under table action. Oh, nice. Little window action. Balloon action. T-shirt. That's funny. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Holy shit. Oh. That's so funny. Stop. Whose? Is that the Wona Tisa? That's so funny.
Look at everyone's.
Excuse me?
Look at everyone's spots and see how everyone's doing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wona Tisa.
Perhaps nobody is in the kitchen. Perhaps I will.
Carla, nice spot, dude.
You too.
Ooh.
Chris is really good. Like, he's so good at doing the wood. I light up the room.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Oh, awesome.
Damn it.
It was cool. It was a cool one for the record.
Thank you.
I can't fucking climb these motherfucking stairs. We need some whiffles in here.
Look at Chris's. I know, Dark. I was like,
Whistle.
fuck. I can't believe I said that. My bad. Oh wait, I've gotten some dominoes too. Oh, it's Go the Blues for the footy tonight. I'll light up your room.
Oh my god.
Eh.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close to whoever this is. About to get him.
Julia, you walked over me
A
twice. Check it out
pizza.
in the main room.
The blue sauce?
Coming.
They did blue sauce?
I think you also walked over me too.
Oh, well, I definitely didn't walk over you, but I was right near you.
You literally walked over me.
Oh, Chris, that's a really nice spot.
Thank you. I'm a stare.
Oh my god, Chris, that's a great spot.
My eyes when I was hunting this way were just all up in the balloons. Like I was
Yup.
just trying to look at the balloons.
Yeah, you just like you know where the eye line is. and
Please
if you
see
can go
him.
like on the floor here. Like your eye line is not on the floor.
Mm.
You have to
That's
see
a good
Huddles.
one.
That's so good. Wait. Oh, no.
Yo, GG's.
Damn it.
Tried to
GG's.
get it.
GG's.
All right. I could definitely do like a few golf games.
Chris, if
Yeah.
you were tired, bro, by all means, you've been on for a minute.
Yeah, but I can definitely do at least 1 or 2 golf games. Maybe
Alright,
3 or 4.
I'll send it.
I just wanted to just show you the one that was missed. It was really good.
Are you hopping on Overwatch later, Carla?
I'm probably going to hop on
No.
ASAP.
Just
Okay.
answering a question that wasn't for me.
Oh, thank you, Julian.
Wait, like,
Oh, that is good. Yeah.
like, are you gonna do battle golf or are you gonna skip that and do Overwatch?
Well, are you fine to do... Oh, I can probably do 1. I'll do 1.
Let's do 4. No, I'm joking. No, let's do a few, and then I'm gonna get out of here because I've been on for 9 hours, and then I'm gonna watch all my friends play 4 separate games
Oh,
or 3 separate games.
amazing. Okay, hold.
Oh, did it get an
Invites
update?
out. Invites out.
Invites out, Super Battle, golf.
Super Battle Go.
Yippee! You did eat that up. Slug, no way. What did they say? What a loser. How do I get the Jason badge? I can
Guys, we
put
gotta-
on the DBD category for you. Because there's 3
What the hell's
badges
he
you can
talking
get.
about?
One of Dead by Daylight's badge.
Who?
The official DBD one's 2
I'm
subs.
owl.
And then they have another one, and then I have 1 for 1 gifted as well. So
Oh.
I wonder if it works if I change it. Oh, Striker. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that's
Ow,
what you were
mother-
doing. I'll change it to DBD if anyone needed the DBD badges.
You said I couldn't do it.
Oh, sorry, doll. I didn't know that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
My bad. Yippee! Dang nabbit. I'm sorry, doll.
Biddies? For me?
Taffa.
Never.
Carla, doll, why is your desktop a photo of the guy fucking his car?
Whatever do you mean? What? Don't know what that means. Thank you, Taffa, though. I appreciate you. What the hell?
Oh, we're all in here, right? Okay, we're all in here.
Yeah.
Slug as if. Grow up.
That's a prison. Yo,
Oh
Chris,
my
I got
God.
a Bowman, man. I got a Bowman, and it's got your name on it. Like, I want to do a Bowman for Bowman.
Oh, like a trade?
Oh, like, I want to open Bowman a box while we each open a box. Like, I wanna do
Oh,
it
I need to find another one.
Yeah, you need to get one. Bro, you should look for Bowman mega boxes.
Yeah, that's so
for like
childish.
40, 50 bucks.
Bro, there's a million
Yes.
at my stores.
Bro, just
It's
get them
from
from like
that.
past years. Because the ones that aren't like Shohei's rookie year 2018 or like the current year, you can find, like I've been opening 2020, 2023, and you get some banger cards, dude. Like there's some autos in them and stuff.
All right, might be down. Bow man.
Alright, and then
Or else.
You want to do the winter map?
let me know, guys.
Sure.
Let me do a poll.
Down
Or
for
no.
whatever.
Thank you for the sub.
Put your ass away,
Chris, are you
child.
a binder guy? How are you
Jaren Stroke
expanding your
just
storage for these
subscribed.
cards?
Currently, I'm a binder guy for most of my cards, like the ones that I like give a shit about. But I have like a bunch of like white cardboard boxes that I organize all my like
you.
bulk and
Cotton
commons.
on.
I love those. The ones that you have to fold and make yourself.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I have a
I
bunch
have
of
those
them.
too.
5, 4, 3,
Oh god, okay, I'm not in the mindset for this yet.
You got this, dude.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be.
Yippee!
No items.
Same.
First place. Yeah, we got this.
No items.
Yeah, like no one can shoot me, you know?
Oh,
Oh,
real.
yeah,
Nah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot what it was like to grind my fucking teeth.
Oh god.
Wait, Carla, have you have you
This
ever
is
experienced
crazy.
Julia getting really angry?
I've seen the videos,
Yeah.
man, and it's
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
and
It's
so
special.
fair. I mean, what did I say to Crispy that one time when he hit my ball? You just say things that you don't ever say.
Oh yeah, you were like, no, you said that's so loser of you to me.
I was right. Wait, where's my ball? Oh. Hold.
What a fucking hit that was.
Wow, Chris, really good job.
Thank you, Julia.
Hmm.
On me way, dear. On me way.
way.
One moment.
I'm a binder guy speaking in trance. That's funny.
That's what I thought at first.
Oh
Is that-
yeah,
that-
like a wearable binder.
Yeah, I have so many binders though.
Oh,
For
yeah.
so many different things for my my Pokemon cards.
There we go. Julian, every golf
But it's
game.
fun.
Wait,
I
what was this?
want
What was you
a
saying?
dark mode version of the menu of this game. No offense.
Oh, everyone on Overwatch?
Dark mode.
Hell yeah.
Not offensive at all. What'd you just say, Chris,
What do you mean
about
dark
Pokemon
mode?
cards?
Most of my binders are Pokemon cards right now.
Oh,
I don't have
Yeah.
a sports one yet, but I think I might.
Oh, right. You're
yeah.
working on one, though. Oh,
No,
this,
Yeah.
no,
this,
no, no,
sorry,
Right now,
this,
all the
this.
cards that are like cool are in a pile for potentially getting the graded instead of like a binder.
You know what's crazy is I'm like, I forgot I sent mine in, but that's just happening.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like, it's been a minute, but
Whee!
You'll get that eventually, maybe in 2028. They're backed up 14 million, which is crazy.
They're backed up. What?
14 million cards right now are getting graded.
that's fake.
Whoa.
That's fake.
No, I swear to God,
Why?
because people are grading everything.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoopsies.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oi.
No.
Uh-oh. Leah, enjoy your lurk doll. And your
good.
sleep, for that matter. You got this, remember.
Yes.
Woo! I needed that.
And me.
Yeah, I'll play a little bit of
NT.
Overwatch after this, and then I will skedaddle for the day, and then we're
You're
back
saying it weird now. You're saying it
tomorrow.
weird because it's like
Tien.
move forward.
AT&T,
Move forward.
AT&T.
Move forward.
Tien,
That's what-
20s
that's
on
what it
them.
sounds like.
Oh, okay, nice one, Chris.
Robotics,
Oh,
robotics,
good.
robotics,
Okay, Chris,
robotics.
good. Wait.
Sure.
Oh wait, hold up. My bad.
No,
Hold
you
up,
kind of
sure.
hit that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
No,
it.
wait, can I borrow it?
Nah,
shit.
I can't.
No, I can't. Hey. At least Chris got
Hey,
it.
why
not
did
me.
I go backwards?
I don't know.
Was it with a double barrel?
Nice shot.
Hey, fuckwad, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
bitch.
tell him,
Oh.
Julia.
All that?
Oi,
All that?
oi.
Move forward. Move forward.
Bro, call me a fuckwad.
And as she should.
Yeah.
What do you mean I
Being a
should?
wad of
What I
fuck.
hate this.
Chris, I give you a
Ah,
haircut
let her
without.
live.
Give you a haircut without. Come on. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. It was a haircut.
What are you saying about my haircut?
No, like the bullet got so close to your head, I gave you a haircut. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah.
I thought you were complimenting me.
Thanks, man. Oh, your haircut looks great, by the way.
Thank you, dude. Julia.
Hey, you little clunt.
Clute?
What?
Bro, call me a clunt.
Who's
A
Bro,
wearing-
call me
clunt?
one of Carla's members of her community. Hey, you
Clute?
little clunt.
Bitch.
Yep.
It's like a clown and a CNX2s.
Clute.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you are.
CX2s.
Whoa.
Clown. Clone.
Chris, wow! Oh my goodness!
That was nice. George Clooney.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
I needed that sneeze. I also got to pee.
That is good.
I'm only going to do one round with them because I got to lock in on my other stuff.
I'm on me way. Join. How was Project Hail Mary outside?
Oh, bro, brilliant. I have this
Looked-
fucking
it looked nice.
projector, and we hung up a sheet. We folded it in half and hung up a sheet in the tent. So we had the projector behind us, little like tent mattress, and then a sheet, and it was actual cinema, bro. Because
That's so cool.
like it was perfectly dark, you know what I mean? Like you could
Yeah,
just see, and it looked better than any TV we had. It was
Oh,
crazy.
wow. Statement.
Plus you're outside. It's nice. What the hell, fuck, man?
You're like complimenting my night, and I just shoot
Yeah.
you.
Like literally having a talk to you about like your awesome weekend. You shoot me with a gun.
Hey, look.
Oh yeah, no, it was sick, Chris. Next time you're here, we should do it. It's really fun. It's easy to set up too.
Yes, dude. Yeah, man.
Woo!
Eagle. Guys, we're focusing on the wrong person right now, man.
I'm running.
I'm dying.
Oh my god, he went flying.
Oh my god.
On my way. Carla, you're being a weirdo.
Girl, that's your middle name. Yep.
Eagle.
Eagle. Oh shit, why did I
E-girl.
do that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It's a dress,
Don't look at
it's-
me.
It's just a maxi.
The camera's looking at you is crazy.
Maxi.
I know, it's actually really funny because they
Yeah.
have like little eyes
Little
and a
eyeballs.
mustache or something.
Donut.
So, a deer.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Someone have a gun?
On my way.
nice job.
Keep.
You little twat bitch. What the fuck?
The hell?
Twat bitch.
What do
Yeah,
you
tell
expect?
him.
You shoot me in the back after I took my coffee?
Yep.
You're gonna give Carla ideas, man.
Thank you. Damn it.
Chris, you're a little dick for that.
Don't whack my cube, Julian.
What? What is that?
What the fuck? Julian whacked my cube.
cube.
Clones.
Okay, Julian, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
No, they're calls for Branson. I had to
Wow,
do something.
wow, that's crazy.
How
I'm
in the
starting from the
motherfuck?
start. Hell
How in the
yeah.
motherfuck?
Hell yeah. Great. I'll be there in a jiffy, guys. Don't worry.
I'll be there in a GIF.
Alright.
I'll be there in a GIF.
That's funny, Chris.
Don't do
Thanks,
that.
Julia.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Weird comps.
All right.
Chris, you are a fucking plague. Why would you do that?
A plague.
Or as Sammy would say, a plague.
Flag.
Okay.
It's crazy.
You are a fucking plague.
All right.
He hit me when I was down. Like, what kind of guy does that?
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
so
God.
Chris Mel.
Oh, girl, good, good.
Straight, straight, straight.
Really good,
I'm
really
the Black
good.
Death. Julia, I got people
Flag.
call me the Black Death in my chat.
Aw.
Put your ass away, child.
I mean, oh, don't say aw.
Layla by
cute.
just subscribe.
It's giving bubonic.
Yeah.
It's giving me gone.
Good for you. One moment, I'll be there in a jiffy.
You gotta make that in. There you go.
Thank you.
You gotta make that in. What do you think she's trying to do?
I wanted
just
to make it out, actually. May, thank you for
We all made it out, guys.
62.
Congrats. We did it.
How
Congrats.
are
Hey,
you?
check in. Chris, that shirt
Bubonic
looks fantastic on you.
Melburger.
Haircut, fantastic
Thanks, man.
also.
Thanks, May. How are you?
4,
My god.
2, 1, go.
Girl.
Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, we'll be taking that. We'll be taking that.
Hold. Hold.
Dick.
Good. Actually, I need the boost.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Come on, go in.
I'm sure you did it.
I overshot. I swear to G.
I swear.
I swear to G.
G.
Unit.
Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable use of that item.
Thank you so
Holy
much.
shit.
Oh!
I will be taking that though. We'll still be taking that.
Fuck. Woo!
How the hell? How the hell did you all get up here?
We all have bouncies, I think.
Hmm.
I got
You
my.
gotta
I
get the
got, I
bouncy
got a
RNG
shoe
on
item.
this map,
Girl.
or otherwise you're just cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. Huge.
Still winnable.
What? 60.
Still winnable.
Christ.
Winnable.
Winnable all round. A lot of golf left. Blast off. Blast
Literally.
off.
Blast off.
Off.
Carla, that horn play was crazy. That was you, right?
That was me. Thank you. I needed that.
Good.
An honest tool.
Good.
Yo, chill.
Oh!
Hey.
Yo,
Girl.
Ah! Hey! Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, wee!
Chris, can you ride?
Okay.
No, please.
Yes!
Wow.
Ice. Times
We
2.
almost
Oh my
froze each
god.
other.
That's crazy. The freezer.
Ah!
Oh yeah, man.
Not good.
Motherfucker.
Oh god, that's
Yes!
too far.
Oh,
Too
no.
hot, too much. Helped me. Actually helped.
Why are there so many fucking mines everywhere, man? Carla, you know what to do.
Girl. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Yes.
White!
Yes.
Nice! I got second somehow.
What?
Oh, no, I
Same.
didn't.
Oh.
Wait, no. Oh, my bad.
Wait, they're just bullying him. It's the ping, I tell you.
Okay. Okay.
It's the ping.
Hey,
The hole's called Blast Off for a reason. Wait, W.
Oh.
hey. Chris, we had an honest duel at the beginning.
That was cool.
Duel.
And we also had a non-honest duel as well.
both kinds of duels. Nice.
shot.
Okay.
Wait, that was wild.
I'll actually take that. Nice.
That, that was a boost because you had your jumpies, you twat.
Thank you.
Fucking silly bitch.
What's that?
I called you a silly bitch.
Ooh.
I can't waste that. I can't waste that.
What's the fucking point?
Everything. Woo! Thank you, actually.
Oh. Girl. Fuck off. Fuck off.
No!
Oh my god.
No!
Yay.
That could have been
Chris
so
yelling
good.
no and diving towards the hole is so funny. Nice. Oh,
Okay.
What? A gust of wind.
Don't do it. No,
Okay.
don't do it.
Yeah, farm items.
Oh god.
You can't
Okay.
see your ball.
Experiment, though. I like the science of that.
Thank you. Tried.
I need a first.
Tried
I need a first.
something.
Okay.
Oh, this hole will break you.
Yep, it will.
This will absolutely break you.
I like this hole.
I know, me too, but
Oh.
that's crazy.
Hate you for that.
Sorry.
Good.
Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die in a sec.
What do you
Ah!
recommend happens here, game? Fuck it!
Oh, Chris, you drowned me,
Oh,
you fucking murderer.
I like coming back here. This is cool. This is
You
cool.
drowned me,
Yeah,
you
see,
fucking
all
murderer.
sucks.
This is not
all
good.
sucks.
This is
all
not good.
sucks shit. I hate it.
Here, I got you guys a car.
Don't want it. Have one.
Oh no.
Rocket League.
Oh no.
Nice shot.
Oh no.
Stay on. Let's go. We're good. And I
Girl.
killed the item. Let's fucking go.
Oh, good. Hell yeah.
Oh, smart.
I was really well on this one. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm having a miserable time on this one.
That's okay.
I second what Chris says. And honestly, this is what I mean. This hole will break you, bro.
Yeah, this hole's a joke and a fucking half.
Girl. So not necessary.
Sorry.
So not necessary.
Uh-oh. 10 seconds remaining.
Great. He's just running around.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Damn, Julia.
Wow,
cooked us.
close.
Oh my
So close.
god.
Oh, you almost fucking won it with that. My God.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's
That was
wild.
What the
close
heck?
as shit.
What the damn hell? What a comeback.
Yep.
Winter?
Yeah,
Pals,
Winter
this
the Nail.
was-
That's LG
this
for
was
me.
lovely.
Oh, that's it.
It's LG
That's
for
your
me.
last one?
Yeah, but thank
Oh,
you
that's the last
for
one? Alright.
thank you for the random games. That was fun as.
See you, dude.
GG's, Kyle.
Bye, Cal.
Games.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
Bye. All right, guys. I can't wait anymore. I'm so sorry. I want to talk to you again, and I want to try out Overwatch. We got to, because I will be going soonish. So we got to lock in, say goodbye to our friends, and deliver what I promised before I go be nurse and mummy to my cat. You want to talk to me? I also gotta pee though. Let me go pee. I gotta watch the footy tonight, guys. Gotta put on a moldy. No, I'm kidding. I'll go pee. She's nutty? Really? Okay, let me see. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, battle pass. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Okay, I haven't played her yet, but apparently she's fun. Ooh, a pose? Okay, cunty. Ooh, legendary loot box. Mummy needs that. Okay, pose. Okay, girl. Oh. Okay, sure. Fun, little guy. Yeah, I'm really, oh, cute. I think I have it, don't I? Have some Overwatch coins?
I'm gonna put a spell on you.
On you. Okay, pop off. Wait, is this a... Oh, wow. Hey, Junkrat. Hey, babe.
Enchanting, aren't I?
Are the souvenirs the ones that you can show above your head, or do they go on your weapon? I would love some mac and cheese. Victory pose. Weapon. There you go. Nail check. Oh, yes. True. Weapon charm. What's the difference? Weapon charm. What's the difference between a weapon charm and a souvenir? I actually don't know. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love little walkie ones. A player title? Oh, yeah, okay. The souvenir you hold up like an emote. Yes, yes, yes. No, you're right. You're right, Gay. Yeah, you hold it above your head. Oh, a wink. Okay, girl.
You cozying up to me?
Oh. Okay.
You cozying up to me?
To me? All that? Chill. Chill. Chill, baby. Oh, victory pose. Oh, smirk. Oh, I don't have a smirk because I have no face. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Okay, sure. I don't use them either. I think I have a love heart maybe. Oh, they're cute.
We are Hashimoto, son.
There she is. Festival. Hey, girl. On the titles, Taurus, Street Rebel, Claw Machine. Oh, I want that. Claw Machine Pro, because I am. Festival Foodie. Sweaty. That's funny. Overcaffeinated. Okay, okay, sure. Sure. What about the shop? Anything for mummy? Whoa. She's cool. Okay, sure. Oh! Kitty! Oh my god, I love the cat so much. I love the cat so much. What else do we have here? Poolside. Boogie. What the hell? Ember? Oh, good and evil. My god. Jit pet kit. Anything else? Okay. Mythic. What's the new mythic? Oh. Oh shit. Anything else I don't know about? Seasonal. Oh, Ultimate Battle Pass bundle. Oh my god, Jesus. Competitive season result. Woo! Cold support. Ooh, don't look at those. Okay. So then what do I do? I'll probably raid Gran, but I think she's doing her own thing. I did say we could play games together, but I think she just wants to play Killer mainly, which is so fair. But I will definitely raid her after stream. Alright, we need to play her. We need to play her. Let me go into practice range. Because I want to feel her. How does she feel? I know, Slug. I wish they could give everyone everything. Oh.
Pain is mine to master. Take it.
Ooh. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So what does the motorbike do? Do I hit them with damage? I like these deagles though. I love a good deagle. If you hold and jump the dismount, you can oh, you can launch the bike. That far away? Got you. Okay.
I can make this.
Yeah, let's get an ultimate.
Double kill.
Take it.
Triple kill.
Now I have their attention.
Oh my god, girl, calm down. Okay, I know the queue's gonna be so long to get into, but I'm gonna try. 7 minutes, not bad. I'm gonna have to try and select her though. It's gonna be very hard, but I'm gonna give it a go. What'd you just call me? Oh my god, she seems fun. Ooh. Jeopardy theme song. Is she already gonna be in competitive, or do they wait a bit before they added a comp? She seems really fun. Maybe not comp, yeah. Oh, is there a pink? Ooh. Yeah, of course you can, Sush. That's me tag. Oh, Slug. I'm scared. We can what? Oh wait, don't I? I'm ascended with Moira, I think. Oh, 60's the golden. Oh, I want the red one. Ooh, yeah, baby. Sorry. Guys, I really want to play her in a queue. Ah! I want to play her. She seems super fun. I need this. My Overwatch days seem so long ago. They seem so long ago. She's sorry. Can't. Oh, these will be nice. I got my first weapon with Moira. Oh yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Love.
Hey, over here.
Ooh.
Earn your keep.
You make me sick.
I love it when they peck.
Okay, girl.
Well.
Okay, baby. Yeah, she can be in me, on me, around me, under me, on top of me. Whatever she wants. Whatever she wants, she can have. She can have me. Wear my skin type shit is so funny. Well, yes. Well, yes. Respectfully. I'm interested. Okay, so I'll do a few Overwatch games and then I'll fuck you off. And I'll be a mother. I went down to check on Mimi and she was snoring. Her 6 snores. I gotta try and get her to take this other tablet, but she's too smart. I might have to try it with another bit of food. She's too smart for me. It's so tight you can see her bush is crazy. Happy Pride, I'll take the strap. Hi Sam. Ulcers, get out. I'll give her her sedatives. Maybe. Yeah, cat pills are so tricky. I might give her other sedatives after stream with her second tablet. And then the bigger tablet I'll save for like dinner later. I'll see if yeah. Oh, Lane cold. I know you don't want to move the pets. You don't want to move the little kitties. Little kitty girls. Ecstasy. Little push. Okay, we knew this queue was gonna be crazy. But I don't care. I want it. I'm chilling. Yeah, we're gonna do like a game day, but we don't know because he wanted to do one yesterday. No, yeah, yesterday. But I was like, I'm going to the vet. Wouldn't be like smart to do it. And then I said maybe tomorrow, and then he said maybe. So I'll message him and be like, hey, you want to play, babe? Can you grind it up? Yes, I can grind it, but it didn't work. The little one she eats, the big one, because it's a human tablet and it's just humongous, she like sniffs it and she knows. Maybe Cass, I forget the name, but oh my god, she was drunk on the couch yesterday. She was like, oh my god, my baby. Oh, I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in.
Select a map.
Guys, I gotta try and get it.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Got her. Ah! I got it, but I'm probably going to fumble her, but that's okay because she's brand new. So I do apologize in advance.
Pain is mine to master.
Okay.
I feel a little bad. We're
Oh, a
about to
piece
run
of
away.
ham. Oh. Oh, Sam. No blood tests yet. I'm quick as hell.
Whatever they've told you about me, Mizuki, it isn't true.
No one said anything. I'm just seeing you for what you are.
What I am? You mean a bot? An empty killing machine?
That's... I didn't mean...
5, 4.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Attackers incoming.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Stop the pain.
Who the hell is that? Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared. Ah! Girl on girl action. Oh! Ah! Okay, don't worry. Let me cook. I know. I gotta learn to open up her mouth, but she's not letting me.
I could never know true death.
She's fine if I have another person helping me. But she's just a little baby. But it's okay. I'll wrap her up for her eye stuff.
Everyone push that payload back.
Oh. Not hitting any shots. I'm goated. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, you loser! I'm just not even aiming. Oh, great. I don't need this. I'm a new guy. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. How do I hold? How do I do that better? How do I do it? Oh my god. I'm terrified. Listen. This is my first time I've tried a new hero when they've first come out. Ballerina Cappuccina. I want to get her though. She seems really funky fresh. Oh, I got someone. Yeah! Yippee! I do like the feel of her though. I want to be goated with her. Whoa! Riddle, what do you mean aggressive? That's so funny.
I won't lay down and die.
That's really funny. Oh my god. Ooh. That's funny actually. Like, what the heck? Come here, loser. Oh god. I don't know. I love her though.
Here at the perfect time.
Nice.
Truly in lockstep.
Look, I have no idea, but
Repositioning.
I want her. I had half a Red Bull.
Touch me. Mind the shard.
I had half a Red Bull.
Duplicating shield. Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
Oh. I yearn for her. It's not letting me raid? Oh. I'm getting off soonish, yeah. Oh. Are you jumping on Overwatch? I think you'll like the new girl. Oh, you're not getting on? I'm going to eat? Oh. No. How do I get in here? I don't know how to play her. Yeah, are we gonna hang tomorrow? I'm down for games tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, we'll text. Perfect.
60 seconds remaining.
You're only half a Red Bull. I don't know how I did it, to be honest, Riddle. I don't get her. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. When you know, when you do the combo, that's nice.
Constructing my barrier.
Oh no. My bad. Okay. Kind of vibey. Like once you get into a rhythm, she's so much fun to play.
That was fun.
Hold the mic. Yeah, I gotta. I'm not doing it right. Rev the edge until you make it purr. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's a bike, yes! The new hero. Oh! Oh.
Victory.
Okay, she's cool. She's cool.
Play of the game.
She's cool.
मेरे मुताबिक
She's really cool. Okay, I wonder if I can be lucky and get her again. Re-cute. Ooh, she's fun. Ooh.
There's no point in false modesty.
Ooh, she's fun. Yep. Hey, girl. Ooh, I like her. Okay. Okay. I like her a lot, but I'm gonna have to lock in. And do you only get that skin if you buy this bundle? Guys! Yeah, sure. Wait, how long is the cure? Oh, so you have to buy that to get that skin. I guess that's kind of good. You get 2 skins, 20 battle pass, the pass, and 2,000 coins, but that's still a lot of money. She is cool though. If I end up maining her, I might. But I have time to buy that, so I'm not gonna rush. Cool. Ooh, I like her. When you first play her, you're kind of like, all right, but I prefer those guns. Oh, that's real nice. Rev your engine, reactivate to dismount, and launch your bike forward. Passives. Health pack, restore more health. Oh, that's cool. Rush forward 3 times in a storm of gunfire. I don't really get that yet. Yeah, my coach is Carla. My go. Thank you. He's great, Mac. He's so cool. King's Row. Yes. Yes, he's so cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Right. Joyride instantly restores 50 health and regenerates 20 health per second while active. And all other damage sub-passive rolls. What are the other passive rolls? Yeah, in the little alley. True. Yes. Dash and briefly gain overhealth. Oh, okay, that's cool. What the hell? Alright, let me, Can I invite you, Axel? Because I'll queue up as DPS. Ouch. Yeah, being called Joyride's so funny. Rev the engine till you make it purr. Oh, server error. Oh, sorry. In the store, when you go to buy cells, you have to put it in the sell page, Mac. But if you don't need cells, don't stress about it. You have to put in the credit code when you click the cells page. It's silly. It should just be there. It should just be everywhere. I think it will confuse people. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's not obvious. It's not obvious at all. No, you're fine. Axel? Are you playing? No, you're okay. You're alright. I got to, I'm making a dish tonight. All the people. You are the dish. Stop. No, I'm really excited to eat. Night-night, Risky. Have a good sleep, doll. Is it you laying on a giant platter? Now I want potatoes too, Sush. Maybe I should make some for my dish as well. I might go to the shops and get some potatoes. Yeah. I need some garlic powder too. Or maybe just get some garlic paste. I'll give you a dish. Yep. Yep. Oh, Dill. One day I'll try your potatoes. That sounds crazy, but I mean it. I mean it. Yummy. Yummy. Duck factators. Give me one right now. Give me a bowl. Spuds are always boiling. Sorry. I'm boiling the potatoes. I would pay good money to have some of your potatoes right now, Dill. Like, honestly, that's what I'm craving. Just a bowl of potatoes. I think I'm gonna make a minced potato, rice, veggie, Mexican bowl thing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, and then I gotta clean up, I gotta clean up the kitchen because it's a mess when I was trying to do all the drugs later, earlier. So, I'll make it all pretty. I'm excited. And then once everything's done, once I'm done being mother, actually I might put her in the bathroom when I have a shower so she can get the steam. And then once everything is done, once she's cared for, that's when I'll be able to play some Overwatch. Very excited. Yeah, still, yeah. I was saying before, even though it won't be like the best quality, I was like, I should have streams where I meal prep, but just go off my phone and just like talk shit and meal prep and just, not really even a cooking stream, just like hold me accountable. Meal prep Mondays, MPM. Like hold myself accountable and meal prep and clean and just like hang out. Cause I was thinking, talk to me. I'll probably do like, maybe next Tuesday I can try it. Ooh. Where I just go live at my normal time and I have breakfast and just like talk and hang out and then meal prep for the week and then switch to my PC or whatever, or go for a walk and see if I can make that work. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but that could be cool. I gotta find my, you know what, there's something that I would like to get in the future. So not necessary, but it's a Rode pink mic that you can hold, because I would love to hold a mic like that and talk shit, but also for karaoke too, but also that could be fun. It's so pink, it's so not necessary, but I love it. I love her. Ooh, wait, if Axel is DPS, then I'm guaranteed. Okay, I'm not. I have to lock in. I've got to lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in my lady. Lock in.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Nice. No. Okay, she's up here. Does she change every round? He was quick. Okay, so she's always going to be there. I should get a sticker. Wait. Wait.
Increasing altitude.
Do I have a sticker or anything here?
I wonder if we'll rust.
With an arrow and put it there. You know what? Let's hope they hate it and they just get off her.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Put your security in my hands. Put your security in my hands. 5, 4,
Fuck.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Maybe we can get them to get off it. Cat! Cat!
Appreciate it.
Damn it. Don't play her. Get off her. I need her. You're hurting her. Hey, loser. Please get off. I want to play her.
The skies away.
Damn. I'll get her next time. I wonder how long until people don't play her anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Keep it tight.
Not good. Not good. Maj, I just leave? No, I can't. That's... no. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be that guy.
Making another approach.
I'm not going to be that guy.
Establishing aerial position.
Maj, I just text them and I'm like, hey, can I have it? I'll get more kills. Damn. Yeah, so... wanna trade?
Okay, my head's in the game.
Doesn't seem like you're doing very good with her. So let me know.
Up and away. Justice reigns from above.
Oh! They're not responding to me. Do you need help with the new character? It looks like you're struggling here. We had this game the other day and we were just like trolling with the other team because they were being weirdos. Like, we got the point so quick. Oh no, they took forever to get the first point and they were just staggered a little bit. And they kept going like easy, easy and like just trolling even though they were losing. And then we had like a really good round and then our third round we didn't manage to get it, so it was a draw. And then they were like, easy, easy, how's it feel to lose? And I'm like, guys, it's a draw. Like, what do you mean? It was so like stupid. But it was funny. Uh-oh, someone's here. But I was like, you know what? I'll join in. Yeah, exactly. Like, they were just so, like... they were just so angry at us. So I'm like, you know what? I'll give it back, babe. I wasn't mean. But it was just so trolly. I'm like, girl, who cares? The cat's dead. When I played that, it happened to me. I just sit back with, so you guys all share the same brain cell. What did I say the other day? I just like, I just say really like, oh, that's right. I don't talk on the chats at all, and I did. And someone was like, this guy was like, is that a girl? That's cringe. Oh my god. So cringe, so gay. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. And then he left voice chat. So I'm like, what you're saying doesn't make sense. Like, girl. Shush. Shush, little boy. Can't see, everything's moving so fast.
Justice reigns from above.
Got him. Oh, Valorant, 110%. Rust for me will always take the cake. Rust was the most toxic experience of my life. Yeah, I don't understand it, Jaren. Very weird. Oops. Dead. I might be an annoying Junkrat. Oh god, Panda, yes. My love sense egg to Overwatch is crazy. What the hell? Honestly, I think Rust helped my character, helped me with streaming, because I have never gotten so much hate. Overwatch was a bad time in my life. But I survived it. Hello, Crash. Good night, doll. Have a stunning sleep, doll. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we're gonna do some games with Melburger. Oh my god, stop, Crash. That's so funny.
To my will. Nerf this.
Uh-oh. Nice. Dead. Guys, am I a sock? I don't think anniversary cakes are out yet. I could be really wrong though. I think soon though, right? Right. I'll crash your car. Yes, okay, that's right. Soon. Lake Titicaca. Mag! Babe. Hakuna. Ask before.
Issy's Void just resubbed for 4 months. Hi doll, hi chat. Hope Mimi is okay
yes.
and everyone is vibing.
Thank you, doll. How are you? I'll play a couple more. Oh, 6 hours. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. Yeah, I'll play a couple more and then I'll go be a mother. Oh no, Mac. Shut. That's okay. You're my go. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Alright. I assumed. Oh no. Shunt Cup is so funny. I'm down. He's gonna love this new New girly. My day's been good. We did DBD, which was so good. I love Jason. And then we did some impromptu Mecha Chameleon with Julian, and Chris. And then one Battle Golf round. And then I said, I'm going to check out the new Survivor. Sorry, Thingy-mabob. Corn on the cob, being too much work. She's real. She's real. Oh, it's an existing game. Oh. I was like, how did she get it? Oh, Slug, yes. Why do they call this stuff in the can corn off the cob? Oh. I agree. Yeah, I'll talk to Chris about that tomorrow. We'll make a bet. Oh my god. Oh god. Bye, Crash! You know what? We should just let them win because we joined this late game. God, I'm so hungry. I might have an early dinner. It's all right. Yeah, we got thrown into the middle of the game. What the hell? We have priority requeue though. Priority requeue. I'm gonna eat so good. I think I'm gonna after I end stream, I'm going to take a deep breath and make myself go to the shops to get potatoes to make some potatoes. I'm gonna make a feast, which I'll also be making lunch for tomorrow as well. And then I gotta be a mother. Wash me hair. Give my child her meds. Vacuum. All the good stuff. All the bloody good stuff. What the hell? Although you meant I'll talk to Chris about renaming COD. Oh my god, that's so funny. No. Jaren, isn't it funny that Japan... Like, I had Indian food in Japan and it was the best naan bread of my life. Hey, that's her. Stop that girl. Dylan, it was so good. Thank you, Bean. My little baby. My little Pookie. But that's okay. Bunning snags? Oh, I can't wait to go back to Japan. I might be going back in January for like, with fam. But I would turn it into content for you guys, of course. And go live when I can. But that's a maybe. Which would be good because now that I'm medicated, I'll have an even better time, because as much as I had fun, I really struggled over there as well. So it would be kind of nice to try it again. No, that's okay. One more at 2 and I got to be a mother. I got to cook. I got to clean. Dangerous territory. Ooh. Nice, Slug. Oh, Japan is the best, man. The best. Riddle. I think so. The only reason why I say I think so because I feel like it's a blur. I think so. I think I have a photo of it. Week 2 of my med sush. How are you feeling with it? How are you going? Are we on something similar? You don't have to answer. I'm feeling pretty good now, which I guess is 5 or 6 weeks in. Pretty consistently good. Like, I still have moments, but it's not what it was. Actually met that building? Oh, shit. How are you feeling, Henry? How are we all feeling? Got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm on the second one. Not bad. Oh, I'm so hungry. Holy shit. I'm actually going to eat early. Please, new game, new game. Okay. Oh, new map! New map! Now I gotta try... Oh. Axel, can I try her? Can I have another go? Or if you haven't played her, then go for it. Also, I'm not gonna... Oh, it's Japan! I'm not gonna steal it from you if you haven't tried her. He's gone to the giant Godzilla foot on the wall. Oh, no way. Thank you, my love. ASMR where Matra guides you through labor. Perfect. Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, sushi for sure. No, like, I don't mind. It is... Look, you're still gonna have emotions. Like, I'm saying this to myself as well. Like, I will still get emotional, but holy shit, PMDD who? Like, I'm still gonna get some PMS, obviously, but man, what a difference for myself. Huge difference. And my anxiety is like 90% better. I say 90% because it's never gonna fully go, but it's... So many things would have stressed me out pre-meds the past 6 weeks, sorry, that I don't care now. No, it's okay. Ask as many questions as you want. I'm on 50? Pretty sure that's the full tablet. I was on 25 to start, and now I'm on 50, I think. I'm on a full tablet now. I think so. I think 25 was my starting. Unless it was 100, but I don't think they'll start you off on 50s, right? I can have a look after this anyway. I take a full tablet now, though. I don't half them. They're only tiny. Learning things. Thank you, Con. It's so good because... Yeah, I think you're right, Striker. I don't know why I've forgotten. It's really nice though, because I never thought I'd ever feel better. And I still want to do therapy, don't get me wrong, but I honestly think there was obviously, there was a definite imbalance in my brain, because you know how I am with my mindset and my... you know, like my education and reading up on things and learning things, but nothing was working. Like, so I'm really glad that something works, you know? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I can't shoot them. Yeah, Striker, I think you're right. I'm on Cetraline, Chris. I've been taking them for 6 weeks now.
Another run at the cycle of violence.
She's so cool, Triss. Oh my God, I love her.
Good enough.
Love. I think Chris will love her too.
Super cute,
Yeah, Riddle, exactly. Like, it's so frustrating. I don't know, it was a frustrating time for a while because I just thought, I don't know what the word for it was, but like maybe broken and, you know, parts of my life were suffering. And I was like, why? I don't want it to I don't want this to affect this. I will admit though, dealing with grief as intensely as I did for the first time, I think ramped stuff up in my brain. But I mean, hey, now I'm feeling much better, so that's great. Fancy seeing you here, Chris. I don't want to do my ult yet. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have to do rush burst, I think. Oh my god, Sush. Strong. She is cool though, I really like her. Mac! Listen. I'm learning. I'm dead again. My bad. No, real Riddle. Real. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play this girl and eat food. How exciting.
This time, I'll just kill them first.
Good, yes, Lib, that was a big thing for me. Was I would struggle with overthinking even though I knew the logic. You know what I mean? Like I could feel my overthinking and be like, that's so silly, don't think that. But it wouldn't, I couldn't stop it no matter how hard I tried. So it definitely helps with that. Because I was over it. Because like, what the fuck? Ooh, you get pizza. Get pizza. You were already thinking that. Ooh, someone behind me. Get pizza. Let it go learn, Kels. Exactly. What's your thoughts? But then if I said pizza and you were disappointed, then get Guzman. Because that's a sign. Don't make me crave Guzman. Don't. Don't do it. Oh no, I fucked up. I knew... I feel like I knew... I was gonna kill her. I knew Hero is just mashing buttons. Hear me out both. Wait, actually, Henry? Oh my god, it's so good. Hey, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. Look away. Look away. Absolute losers. One-on-one battle. One-on-one battle. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, yeah. Die, die, die. Okay. Big lawsuit. Now what the hell?
I could never know true.
What the hell? Oh god. Oh, I can hear pitter patters. No, back off. Back off, Luz. Okay. Riddle fair. No, it's honestly so different for everyone. Like, I've known people that have, you know, had them for a couple years and then they didn't need them anymore. I know some people who have had them all their life. It's just, I guess it's comforting knowing that whatever works for you works for you. You know what I mean? There's no right or wrong. Oh, really? Oh, awkward.
I won't lay down and die.
Oh no. Girl on girl action. Sorry. Not the girl on girl action. Oh! You like that? He's so low. Okay. Err. Awkward.
I could never know true death.
Enemy here. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh, he's so low, nice. Oh, that's hot. Oh, I love her. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get good at her. At the moment, I'm not, but you just wait. You just wait. I'm gonna get real good at her. Riddle, she deserves Best Actress. I don't know why she's supporting. She's the gal. But you know what? I'll take an Oscar. We'll take any Oscar. I don't know why they're doing supporting. There would be no Obsession without Nikki. Like what? What? Anyway. Thank you, Axel. East Coast. Thank you, Axel. I love her. Guys, thank you for a beautiful day. Cheeky 6-hour stream. I'm gonna go be a mother. Tomorrow we are doing some gaming with Chris. I don't know what we have planned, but we'll do something. Yes, Con, yes. Ende. Give her all the awards. I hope you had fun today, guys. I had a beautiful time. We're gonna raid Grandmother. They're doing a special 13-hour stream, which if you know Gran is a big deal because they usually do 4 hours. So we'll give them some bloody love. And I'll see you tomorrow. Not Girth Master. Me and Bark. Anyway, sorry. Love you guys. You are amazing. Be kind to yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye, guys. You're the best. Me and y'all.